As we are once again forgetting to warm up our voice to say that we are live upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be as everything's looking up. Oh, it's everything categorized and titled and everything. And my audio is looking not out of sync, so that's all good. And yeah, let's go get started. As well, actually, let's make sure this goes over here. As well, later on, we'll have a look at the patch notes, the notes of the patches. Didn't get to jump on early today. The idea was to do that, but that didn't work out, so we didn't. But yeah, let's just go play some Division. And then we'll catch up on other things tomorrow. And I already saw the exotic item from the patch notes. I haven't seen much else of the patch notes. I haven't been hanging around on Discord and stuff much today, so just to avoid getting spoilered. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that all goes. One thing I definitely want to do, this is basically the very last available day of getting Warhand bounties. And I definitely want some of those. We're also going to go and make sure we get that other one in for the, what was I saying? The descent. My brain just completely just went, nope. I don't remember shit. Where am I? What am I doing with my life? But yeah, what we are going to do with our lives is, oh yeah, so let's go check. Okay, so this character does have a few Handsman bounties, but it would be nice to have 2 normals as well. So let's go get that real quick for them. What do they have? That could kill pretty quickly. I mean, just that. That'll work. Yeah, let's go make sure all of these characters basically have 2 heroic and 2 normals. And we'll see how we go. Oh yeah, I did see the patch notes being linked around. We'll go look at them in a little bit, as I haven't yet had time. And also I kind of like saving them for when we get on the stream. I just saw the exotic description and started reading it. I went like, oh yeah, nah, let's save this for the stream. So that's really the only thing I saw. But we'll go catch up on that in a little bit once everybody's here. And we'll see what's in there. Do you have it ready over there? Or do you see stretch goals being enhanced? We'll see if they learned a lesson with that. I'm curious about that. Or if they, or if they haven't.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, first let's go get some of these last minute Houndsman bounties here. Because I wouldn't mind having a bunch of them saved up and see what happens tomorrow with them.
System curtailed.
Already kind of made sure second and third account are like you're taken care of, so those parts are done. definitely. Also have to actually see if they, because have they announced maintenance as well? I mean, yeah, there's a patch, but okay, just in case, just to make sure. Oh, and yeah, tomorrow as well we'll have the, especially as well today, why I kind of took extra time to get a bunch of stuff done. Tomorrow I'll be able to jump on quite early and we'll watch the stream and everything, and we'll see. So, okay, well, we'll see in a second what the actual results is. Although last time they gave in already, so like they're gonna, even if they don't have it from the start, that's what's gonna happen after. But yeah, they need to have a guaranteed Lexington in there, like at the very least. We'll see if they do. Interestingly, no mini warhand. Likely as well the decorations will go away, of course. It's one of the reasons actually I was thinking of maybe still trying to sneak in. I'll decide after the patch notes on kind of how impactful that new exotic is going to be, and if it requires kind of an early video on it.
System back online.
Because if it doesn't, we might actually go and record that blue and yellow. Although my mind's kind of gone, which isn't a great time to do recording. Also, my voice really doesn't want to eat too many. Just ate a pretty fatty dinner, so my voice doesn't want to be here. Quick step in the caches from what I saw. I mean, not good. I hope they put the other. They've removed the other ones as well, hopefully, but I'm guessing they won't. Yeah, but the quick step though would also be litter for the time being. Like it would just be trash anyway for, like, yeah, the people that don't have it for now, but then like it's gonna be a hoarder item, or should be a hoarder item. We'll have to see.
System curtailed.
Should I actually check if I'm getting bounties? I'm not paying attention per se. I've got one already. Let's try to get a second one on this character. Let's get some of these characters kind of filled up with these at least. But yeah, I mean that's the big issue with the quick step anyway, is it's gonna suck. It's like a worse Lexington, and at least unlike the Lexington, if it is seasonal, basically that's a schedule that happens quite often anyway, because yeah, the seasonal stuff is basically every 2 months at this point. And then in this case, even less than that, because the next one's going to be a month and a half or something. Or basically a month after this one ends, because next one's Christmas, and then we'll have Valentine's again.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. System disrupted.
This was in Charlie on the terminal. There's no doubt. Oh yeah, that's just to keep it to Brooklyn DLC, basically.
System back online.
Special Armory Terminal is kind of the way to go for it. Okay, so we got our fort. Let's quickly check on. Is at the very least character 3 still? Because character 4 wouldn't be that useful anyway. They have Bounty Cheese World. So, the Rayburn House is not set up anyway. Let's go back to Heroic World. I'll take over this next sexual. Oh yeah. We'll see if there's there's doing a shepherd event. Yeah, we'll catch up on all of those in a bit. The thing is, when those events are active, yes, very much so. But even without, like, it's pretty active. Plus, you can cheese it. On top of everything else, you can also, you know, you can find somebody to, you scratch their back, they'll scratch yours back and get it done. Because there's ways of getting into the same session and then, so actually I don't remember exactly what the order of operations was, but I remember eventually us getting a very consistent
Safe area
setup going. Institution Hall lost, you see. Yeah, let's actually see. I got this character also has none. Does this character have this? So maybe I should go capture this. Am I close to retaliation? Not from hyenas. Although, watch this be honey. Hey, this doesn't matter. Oh, don't wanna. Well, let's just capture it on. Yeah, let's just capture it on heroic. I want to see actually if this place is maybe quicker anyway. I need the route. Oh, I should have gone to. Actually, seeing as this guy's not here. So I should jump over here. But actually, when I'm logging on with some of these characters, just go and try to get a bounty here from the snitch. Mostly because they're also random factions, and then they can be handy for tactical assessments. Am I running? Let's run something else, actually. Let's just run tech.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh, there, this spot is like very inconsistent. Yeah,
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
Let's just go get that control point then. And they are there. Oh yeah, that was the way. Although, well, you would join up first, right? You would just to make sure you were on the same server. From different regions, you have to first get into each other's session, or to like make it even more consistent. But if you time it together, once you kind of have it going, it'll become super consistent. And we found off-site missions actually to be pretty good for that, if I remember right. Well, you would first want to be together on the same region. But you basically, yeah, you first join up together because yeah, that was an important part of it. That's the thing. Because yeah, if you're in different regions, you're not gonna get, well, unless there's really nobody else. Yeah. I remember actually making some notes back then. Maybe we'll make a. Maybe I'll make a short actually about how to cheese it. Because also that cheese is, I wouldn't consider a cheat. It's just, you know, abusing the systems. Although removing friends is a little cheat-y, but still not, for instance, yeah, trying to get the state of a mission to be completely broken or something.
Detected.
Although what they should do at some point is just remove that requirement anyway. The requirements, like the people it's supposed to stop, it's not stopping because they'll just circumvent it that way. And it's just getting in the way of just people helping each other while they're in clan with each other. Like, why not help clanmates or teammates or friends? Oh, the group lead controls were modifiers or aren't available since it isn't run correctly in a lot of places. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, that's been an issue for forever, and then now the stacking global events plus modifier in true retaliation has been a thing for the last few, basically this season. And then also it can even escape that sandbox even. So. But yeah, that's definitely unintended. But also like way more than is sensible even to have. I could see that being fun for about one control point. But if you're trying to just get shit done, I mean, people will abuse whatever system is available to them, so people will abuse it. But yeah, they should just fix it. It's on the devs as well to kind of maintain integrity on that. But there's definitely a reason I haven't been doing much retaliations this week. Don't want to deal with that at all. Actually, yeah, that might have been the one I'm thinking of as well.
I'm gonna get you.
These randoms or what is? I killed the name already over there. Is that the salt one I'm thinking of? Is my brain that far gone? Wouldn't surprise me. They got kind of busy. Really? That fast? All it did was one control point. It wasn't the agitation thing, right? No.
Supply room access unlocked.
Wait, wasn't Hyena's completely empty? Did I? True Sons are retaliating. I feel I murdered 0 True Sons, although they were likely fighting upstairs and gave me credit for it. It's likely what happened there. And missions. I mean, yeah, you can escape it out of the retaliation. That's not an unknown. At least it's one of those problems that solves itself after, once the golden bullet isn't available. It's back to just modifiers anyway. Because actually, like, Surge plus modifier was bigger than Golden Bullet plus modifier, honestly. Or not Surge, Overdrive. The last Overdrive we had. Ooh, motherfuckers with some itself. Even if you're the lead. I haven't run into that much.
What can I do?
But yeah, I mean, yes. That's always been a little messy. Ooh, that's not, yeah. Actually, as well, I should actually take care of this. I overfilled up. In the end, yesterday after the stream, I actually spent my exotic components because I realized, oh yeah, if I expertise stuff up, I'm also gonna need field recon and stuff. So might as well get those now. So I actually went through and got a bunch of skills at 30. So for instance, yeah, Artificer wasn't that 30, Crusader wasn't that 30. Took Turtle Drone, I think, Oxy, Pulse, Decoy. I think Sticky plus Mortar. Seeker. Did I do Cluster Seeker actually in the end? I did. Cluster Seeker, Oxy, Firecam. Although Firecam is actually like not recommended, but but fuck it. Why not? Oh, actually, I kind of in filling back up, I went a little bit overboard apparently. I have a bunch of stuff I need to optimize still, but let's at least burn everything down to have some space.
Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
You know where that 5/16 is, Inaya? It's with Kelso. 5/16s had to go. You know why it had to go? It's because you still haven't figured out how to make leather. Because yeah, I agree with you. It can't be that hard. Let's get all these. A little bit too many tactical assessments there, man. But yeah, I'm reaching the point where I'm even full up on those, so it's not even... That's not even useful. Well, allow that one, seeing as actually, yeah, that was what I was saying, indeed. Doing skills, doing skills, man. Weird anxiety. Yeah, and yeah, indeed, the triple tick is well worth having. That's why it's a popular build as well. Also, yeah, at least on my end, I do like tipping skills. Let's actually try here. Let's try to get our 2 heroic bandies and then our 2 normal bandies. Save up.
Civilians in danger.
Although yeah, I'm never gonna overcap stuff on my end, but generally as well, if I were to overcap stuff, I'd lose interest. Like half of the fun for me is just going and getting the resources. Sometimes. Oh yeah, let's log out and log back in. Although let's do that with a much more effective build to kill our friends with. Why not? So around for. Yeah, I mean, nowadays as well, like these events are gonna come around again. I don't think there is really that much value in overcapping and stuff. Honestly, as well, with the playtime that most of us have, like you're wasting all of the resources you were gonna get anyway in that time. Is my way of looking at that. Like, you know, if you're full up, if you're overcapped and you're doing a, you know, all of those control points you're doing, you're wasting all the force, right? Like, and also I feel just cutting that out is just cutting out the part, you know, part of the game. At least for me, I would feel real bad if I was like super overcapped. For those kind of stuff. I need a veto. Oh, good. The others aren't sharing with them. Yeah. It just doesn't want to spawn here suddenly. It's odd. I've done very consistently that other day there. Goddamn Hugo. Why are you so tanky? Oh, this is actually even set up for SMG, isn't it? I don't know, let's just take.
Curtailed. System reactivated.
What's my other control point, right? Not castle. The control point is closer. Oh. Next search. Yeah. I would do much more of that, indeed. You know. NSA tech, DZ credits, stuff that can be turned into caches. Some of those. But against. Nice. Yeah, I was up to like 760 or something yesterday. But to me, the RTS player in me really still wants to spend all resources down to. Gonna keep always just 90 on hand just in case we get like, you know, for instance, next season's weapon or something. Harrison, come out of the toilet, Harrison. That's some explosive diarrhea on Harrison there.
System malfunctioning.
We did it! We did it! Listen, there will be more fights.
Feel bad for whoever's got to clean up that toilet there.
Restored.
That spawn closet. Does he do or doesn't he do friendly fire? That's the big question there. Let me get you up here actually. That murder again. I mean, you don't need to either. You know, there is other ways. For instance, farming DZ.
Hey there. Always feel safer with an agent around.
Oh, it spawned upstairs. Okay. But then we jump around. We got the actual useful thing. Yeah. Yes or no, but the reload time of the gun is such a turn off. Well, yes, it's like its balancing factor is its bad reload. Well, it's just one of those things, you get used to it as you go with it. At least while you're reloading, your your pesty tick is still doing some damage, so it's a little bit more survivable in that way than most other guns. Should have just logged that when it spawned upstairs. Let's many more hands. Yeah. We'll see tomorrow. I mean, basically tomorrow there's no reason for them not to. I should have just like that. There's no reason for them not to, unless they want to be teases. But if it's tied to the modifier anyway, then like PTS is gonna come out with that. I wonder when the PTS starts as well with that. Alongside of all that, I should do this. Just give it a second, no spawn, jump. And if I get a spawn, then it saves the jump. So I should be doing this. So now I'm positioning. I think it would. I think it would just turn into a hate fest if they had friendly fire. And that's just setting yourself up to have Reddit explode.
System curtailed.
Give me bounty game. Yes, certainly. Yep. And the time before that on Thursday, and the time and every other time before that Friday. So there is no knowing. But I'm hoping, because they're doing usually the PTS, one of the other like actual things is usually the PTS starts the day after their stream. So I'm hoping that is the case this time around. Even though it's a really bad time to do it, like it's a really stupid way of doing it, because you have like one of the major parts of the game coming out in the climax mission. Like, really, you couldn't do it last week? But yeah, or like. But at least if it starts, because yeah, Friday I'll be away the whole day, so
System malfunctioning.
if I can have it be, if it can be not Friday, that would be really nice for me, very selfishly.
System back online.
Then I can jump in before this on the very first day. As yeah. Zelting, yeah. I mean, that's always been one of the obvious kind of ones, would be just to have friendly fire as a directive, but yeah, it would be a little deadly. And I did theory. 100% hate vest. Yeah. I mean, it would eventually turn into, although the right way to do it, well, not the right way, but a shitty, if you're going to have that, you should totally use that actually as a modifier or something. Have it be with Ricochet. The way like that COD and stuff started doing it. Any damage done to friendlies is damage done to you or something like that. Instead. But otherwise, it's just going to become, hey, I don't like your build. Instead of even, like, just voting to kick. It's now going to become just shooting in the face.
System reactivated.
That's one. From the hallways and body black. Bad players do, yeah. But that's also a good way of spotting good players versus bad players, is thinking about their positioning in alignment with their teammates. We got the good spawn. So if it spawns like this, then we get an extra fast one, and otherwise we have one jump.
System disrupted.
I'm just gonna wait out the timer on this one.
System restored.
Because even in Division, like, you can really see who is like beyond just people running ahead or something like that. You can spot people that can understand playing in a team just by, you know, waiting for their teammates, not engaging until everybody's there, and also how they move down corridors and not. If you're in front of your allies, you don't want to be body blocking and stuff. Hell, there's a reason why usually when I push up very aggressively, I just blind fire a lot, is just to not body block behind me. If I'm in a team. Harrison! Only you can prevent forest fires. So we're fucked. Some Harrisons just want to watch the world burn.
System curtailed.
Some Harrisons just want to watch hardcore characters burn.
System reactivated.
And yeah, we did have a report of somebody losing their hardcores, or a hardcore, to these geezers, or well, specifically that geezer. And I've definitely died to him as well. I don't wonder though, is this flame actually PFE? Able? Or well, is it elite? Because it's not true.
Civilians in distress.
Should actually try. The annoying thing is though, I mean, actually we could try. Let's grab a PFE and let's see about finding a Harrison and then standing in his fire. Kind of depends how it's set up to work. Should grab PFE here. It's an hour in combat.
Serious trauma detected.
Serious trauma definitely detected.
System disrupted. System restored.
No bounty. Not my second bounty though. I don't way too many Harrisons actually. Would also be funny if actually all of this is for nothing and tomorrow we log in and all the houndsman bounties are gone. Together with that also, it could be that just the loot, their entire loot table gets disabled and they just don't drop any loot. That would still be interesting to just have, if nothing else, just for. Even if they don't drop loot. But yeah, it also depends on if they just. It would be weird though if the full bounty disappears. Also, that would also normally happen with like manhunt bounties, right? If you don't complete them, like the season ends and. There you go. Max, could you stop shooting me in the back? Trying to kill a Heidi here.
System reactivated.
Actually, just let's see about spawning a Harrison. I'm actually curious. Is it PFE? A bull? Is it elite? Can we be? Kind of depends on what the source of it is. Technically. No, I mean we'll see tomorrow. This is the first time we've had this event, so the answer the answer will come one way or the other. If we want to or not. But that's why I'm grabbing a few. There's a two ifs. If it both stays and then also keeps its loot table, it could be actually a useful way to help people out to get the quick step later on. But yeah, that's two ifs. If it stays and if the loot tables stay. Because I can always farm that first part of it.
Been hearing a lot about you.
Well, it's not Harrison. At least, well, Harrison would have exploded by now. Hello? I want to have to shot it once, so the cooldown is definitely going. I don't think this would matter server-wise. From a mechanics perspective, so things like Countdown and Kenley and stuff like that use different sessions, they cost server space. This is just like a bounty in the open world. This doesn't matter for that. We definitely won't get things for completing it, most likely, anymore. But yeah, this is not like, because yeah, for instance, that's the reason Kenley isn't always on. But yeah, this is just open world stuff. Should just go to one of the bounties. There'll be a Harrison there. Why am I trying to do it this way? I mean, if this was Harrison, it would have already been exploding. Too much. How long does it take for me to kill you? Oh, that's not too bad.
System disrupted.
Yeah, actually, just for my curiosity, let's go over to these, and then actually, I want to see actually if PFE should have tried that like the first day when they came out, not the last day. But I was assuming someone would have talked about it. But I'm gonna guess, seeing as like nobody has talked about it, it's much more likely that it is, because it not being would actually be
Hostile control
weird.
point identified.
Would actually be more the weird thing.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yep. Imagine if there was a gear set
Golden bullet received.
in year one that every so many seconds would send out basically like a pulse, and that would pick up all the loot. Man, that would be so weird for year 1.
Target is nearby.
And then to not have that in future years. I feel actually they should bring that back and maybe give it to some other gear set or something. Especially something that maybe synergizes with the memento. What else I don't know, OD in the past, like the hollow points would drop at where the enemy died. And then as an effect, what OD had was just every, I don't remember exactly how many seconds, but that information is all findable if you look for old images of OD. But it would basically send out a pulse and then would come back to you and it would pick up all the items and everything.
System back on.
And that was just to get the hollow points ammo to you every so often. But that was like year 1, so that was before memento and stuff. Because actually with memento, that could be very interesting of a trait to have. And it would also pick up all the loot and then bring it to you. I already hear some farting. Fart on me hard, Harrison. Okay, that's PFable. You can't kill me, Harrison. Oh, wow. Wait, the initial explosion actually likely isn't then. Oh yeah, that initial explosion is something else. I guess. Ah, interesting. Or it's just like very strong. Well, not always. It's weird. They really didn't even do that much. Because the fire is definitely PFE. Or elite, basically. Yeah. As a red, you just instantly die to this almost. I feel this is also the worst costume to be in when you're getting set on fire. Yeah, blow me up.
Agent vital signs 0.
Wonder if it's what's causing that there. So it hit me once. It only took my armor away. It didn't actually hit my health. And then it killed me. So I wasn't health gated there, but I still died to it.
Safe area detected.
Well, at least we know the fire is PFE. Bull. Yeah, let's go get to... let's go get 2 normal ones here as well. Might as well get everybody dead. Working on stats, maybe? Let's try in a second. I have a set. Although we'll pop a bandy. Once I have my 2 normal bandies, we'll take a heroic one and run over there. I have an explosive resistance set, so... It depends how it's set up behind the scenes. With all of those things, it depends. But it killing me without health gating me first is odd. Like that's already an odd trait for it to have. Oh, no. And neither Andy. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Busy day today, but I got a lot of stuff done, so tomorrow I have some time to sit around and catch the dev stream and then hopefully patch notes after and stuff and have some fun. And yeah, everybody's enjoying their Monday so far, as far as as far as most can. Also, let's get these 2 normal bodies and then we'll go read the patch notes. Heather! stop disappearing.
System
LOL.
disrupted.
Or disappear all the way.
System reactivated.
Supervisor says, I guess that's the new exotic. Haven't seen it fully yet. I saw I haven't looked at the patch. So just do not be spoiled fully yet. So also don't spoil them too much, but
Civilians in danger.
first off, though, it is interesting that they actually. I wasn't expecting them to put an other exotic on there. I was just expecting some patch or a cosmetic or something or a backpack trophy. And honestly, that would have been fine as well. Just giving people something extra there.
Functioning.
Or usually as well, have like the boss of whatever we're gonna encounter tomorrow is usually the boss is usually like the outfit. They could have like given that outfit for free or something. That was what I was expecting. That's very divisive. I will see. I haven't. I specifically stopped myself reading it or anything yet. We'll see in a minute. Another header. That's one.
System curtailed.
Goop on my mouse in a weird way. Oh. Making class, well. Happy to hear. Seems to get the stretch goals. Just want to know that fit in there with us. So, okay. No, that could also be. Oh, wait.
System malfunctioning.
Also, yeah, with all those, will she.
System restored.
It's fine. I think by now I would learn to pay attention when it explodes, but just before it explodes, but also all of this also might be for naught. We'll see tomorrow. Well, at least it'll be handy to have these bounties, and just in case they don't remove them, and just in case the loot pool stays, because otherwise, yeah. People without a quick step will tomorrow find themselves without a quick step, most likely. I'm still considering actually deleting all of mine. I might actually do that. As like grandpa as that sounds, even to myself.
System disrupted.
That's like back in my day. Sure, Gramps.
System reactivated.
Take your meds. Give me one more normal bounty. We'll go and check if explosive resistance works against Harrison, and then patch notes. Because I still have my explosive resistance testing set in the stash.
You're right.
him out. There we go.
System curtailed.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, let's. I mean, yeah, we can go from this safe house.
System restored.
How full is this character? Nah, they'll be able to. I don't like them as a mechanic. Also, I think it's bad to play both from the sense of it makes people just be more rushy. Like the people that already were like rushing ahead and just kind of not being team players, it kind of enables them a little bit more. Secondly, it also is just, you know, an TDI card custom will make it so that I'll revive my teammates. A quick step will make me be way more selfish. On one hand as well, I can keep up with, like, even if everybody else has 20% movement speed, like I'll keep up. Like that's not going to be an issue. And also, I think it's a bad idea to put that as a FOMO item. What we're doing, we're taking. Also, I just dislike the mechanic of like, hey, from now on, always feel that you're you're wasting time if you're, you know, not swapping to the pistol. Like, I dislike that in Counter-Strike and stuff as well. It's just. If I don't have to, I just won't. Oh, actually, yeah. Looking for a loadout to equip there. It's not that easy. Was it this actually even? Was it that chest? I don't remember. Yeah. So 90 explosive resistance. Although now we also have less actually in the form. Maybe I should have first gotten there and then equipped all that. Because now also I have to run this all the way down there. Wait. Turned around there. Yeah. To me, it's maybe a bad analogy because it's not like a. But I'm gonna dislike using those and stuff, and like I'll feel bad every time I'm not reviving somebody because I'm gonna be selfish for my hive. But it's like, you know, if you quit smoking and you still keep like a packet of cigarettes around or something. Easy way to just go like, hey, we can't even, is just like, hey, I don't have one. I'll likely keep one. I'll keep one of those like 0 stat ones, partially because they're kind of rare as well. And just in case I need it for something.
Target is near you, Agent.
I don't want to, I actually don't want that item. Preferably in the game, but I don't have a choice on that one. But I can choose what I run. even if it isn't smart. Although the thing is also, I might reconsider and just go like, fuck it. And just, you know. If you can't beat them, beat yourself. That might happen to you, but it's also why I haven't decided yet. Just leaving it at. For now, I'm just not equipping it either. Oh yeah. There were so many ways of making that thing not what it is now. Give it a cooldown. Give it a 10-second duration and a minute cooldown. Blow me, Harrison! Wow, his fire, like, now that I'm just 50% PFE. Right. Oh yeah, I want the explosion. Nope.
Serious trauma detected.
Although, well, if nothing else, the PFE was doing more than the... Although, interestingly, well, that's the fire doing its thing. Man, also, yeah, how much damage does this fucker do? Because look at what I'm running. Like, this is about as...
Agent down.
as blue as it gets.
Deceased.
And this guy just goes... plonk. Something feels just actually broken about Harrison.
Agent deceased.
No idea. But yeah, there we found that. And I have explosive resistance with high PFE, so... But also, no, that explosion still does a shit ton. Even when the fire is... Yeah. Let's put these back in the stash. Anyway, let's go catch up on some notes of the patch. This is the new meta is here. Oh, actually, I got 3 pieces of the same gear set. It's more than we get normally. Just randomly like that. Yeah, let's go and wait, let's go be over there so it's quiet in the background. By the way, Keener is still here, right? He didn't escape in the meantime? No? Yeah. Still here. Good. Just checking. You never know with Keener. With Keener. Oh, they changed the layout of this? Or did I just click it in a weird way now? This used to always be like at the bottom. Can I? No. Well, it's fine. It's still readable, right? Let me get up here for a second. Although actually, well, they should have put it on the Costa. Like, because that's also the thing with this now. Like, there's a bunch of movement speed things that this completely invalidates. There's also... Honestly, it's also a nerf to the Chameleon and Pahan and like weapons that don't want you to swap. Or even determined, but that's a good thing. But yeah, I was noticing, for instance, yeah, running it with the Pahan that it's completely breaks the Pahan because yeah, the second you swap it, it's like, you know. It goes back to the 0 stacks. Okay, so almost yeah. That's also the thing. Like, it's one of those things. Like, was it painful in the past? No, right? But now it's going to be painful whenever, whenever you don't have it. Because now as well, for instance, that's also why I don't want to use it. Like, descent will feel slower. Everything else will feel slower where we don't have access to it. Let's So I'm just not a big fan of the item itself and what it represents. Oh yeah, run speed, of course, yeah, sure, but you should also balance your shit. Let me actually all the way catch up. Just go with when you're solo and use the card in groups. I'd rather also not use it in solo. Thing is, that still means swapping to it and trying to like keep that as a mindset thing. It's just why? Why even have that there? It also invalidates a bunch of other items and stuff. Although I might just choose to just go fuck it and just. But honestly, for the time being, I'm really feeling this. I might save like one like these, not likely that one actually. But then every other character gets theirs deleted, and then there is no choice to it either. Because also in solo, there is actually a lot of reason to run talons and stuff. I feel this just actually like makes things like less good. There is now an item that is super best in slot for pistols. There is no reason to run TDI cards. There is no reason to run finisher, stuff like that. Busy, because why would you with that item around? Unless you basically force yourself. That's why I want to just force myself to not use it. You should become fond of the Cetar. They still the FAMAS is the best use of exotic components, or would you lean towards the Cetar now? Still lean more towards the FAMAS if you're just for the try-hardingness of it. The FAMAS still outperforms the Cetar. And it's not that I've become fond of the Cetar. I've always been fond of the Cetar. The Cetar just didn't perform really well till like the last major rebalance, where because in the past it was just a super weak FAMAS. That's all it was. But then it kind of got caught up to the FAMAS mostly, and then just, a little bit of better handling, less damage. But then when they also did the reload changes kind of made it actually competitive also with the F2000 and stuff. So I don't think it's if you like the Cetar, if you try both and you like the Cetar better, like both are well worth taking to 230. But you basically would want a weapon maxed out like that just so you have. Although that thing is also the actual answer would still be Lexington. Actually, right? Like the actual answer is still Lexington. Anyway, let's actually see. Did they become smart or are they still dumb? Let's maybe even take this actually bigger. Why do places shitify? Why is there a head? Why is this? God damn it! Can I can't change that, can I? No. Because there's now a header apparently that always is there. In the past, it was just you would scroll down and the text would be here, but here, if I make it bigger, also that header becomes bigger. Why don't people think about how their shit gets used? But yeah, let's go for the patch notes. This will be patch notes for tomorrow. This will be maintenance. Actually, did they announce how many hours? Did they announce estimated downtime is 5 hours? And yeah, just the usual 9:30. So stretch goals, rank up, season pass extension. Rank up arrives on November 18th and runs until December 2nd. That's 2 weeks. Stretch goals have always been 3 weeks, right? Right, so far? Well, the 2 times we've had them. Once you finish tier 100 and the season pass, this extra track opens up and allows you to keep earning rewards as you play. Everything in rank up is included on the free track, so you do not need any premium purchase to take part. After you reach tier 100, rank up progress can only be earned by playing. It cannot be advanced through level skips. You will continue gaining progress from the same Season Pass XP sources, including Manhunt Scouts, the seasonal journey, priority objectives, weekly projects, missions, and open world activities. They should have, from a marketing standpoint, they should have totally put also, retaliation. One key change is that XP multiplier event bonuses now apply to the rank up progress while those events are active. Wait, does that mean was there? Oh, okay. Okay, that's a choice. So, wait, does that mean just... Oh, okay, so now this 2x season XP makes a little bit more sense. Because next week, but that's the week before we get, like, the stretch goals. We have 5x season XP events for the next week. And then, so this double XP will apply there as well. But that's kind of shitty as well, because now it forces, like, you're much better off grinding in the first week than the second week. Because, yeah, this is the week after we have 5x XP. I get a feeling I'm going to skip the entire stretch goals this season. I feel that's where this is heading slowly. There's changes. Yeah. Although, well, it makes sense with how it is set up. But yeah, you don't want that 5x to be there. That would be even worse. Because from sensibility standpoint, this makes sense. Like this next week, you'll have 5x XP, so you can catch up before the season, the stretch goals start, and then the first week of the stretch goals, you have double XP for it, and then not. But that's also going to feel bad because now we still have 2 weeks of it. But yeah, it's going to be so much more to grind on the first week for it than the second week. It also might not be too bad. It might entice people to not super grind it on the second week. Too many people, like, I still feel the stretch goals are bad just because of how many people leave afterwards. Like it's a burnout generator. Like it's the ultimate burnout generator, I feel, that we have at the moment. I don't think even the 5x XPs are at bad, or 3x and 5x XPs are as bad as the stretch goals. Coming after. Yeah, but that's we've had that like a dozen times already, where the 5x XP is like, when the XP event thing is coming after the global event that is after. Like this setup has been like that's happened like 6-7 times, I think, so far. So that's not out of order. Although, well, they might fix that. It would be not too bad of an idea to fix that, man. But well, yeah, we've had like actually for most of the 5x XPs and stuff that have started later, and 3x even a few times that the 3x have started later, the global event is usually behind it, which is always annoying as well because it means you have to go to the right ones to like to check your stars and stuff. But yeah, let's go even further. Apply. Okay, so yeah, so for the week before it, we have 5x season XP to catch up to 100, and then for the first week we have basically double XP for also these. We'll see how that goes. So there also introduces 2 cash types, rank up and prestige rank up. Okay. The prestige version is obtained the same way as the regular one and appears on the reward track as the tier 10 reward. Okay, so once per page basically. But it offers higher odds for exotic and named item drops. Yeah. Each rank up cache contains guaranteed seasonal items and crafting materials with additional chance drops. So the vanity items. Oh, nice, actually. So, Tom Sargent outfit. Wait, how is this not Sergeant Tom? Okay. So a total of 14 pieces with a 50% chance. Okay. Was that last season 20? Actually, no, it was split between different things, right? I wonder if the weapon skins, if they're gonna... I mean, they'll show them tomorrow, likely, right? But what are these? Is this just universal weapon skins, or we'll see, maybe. But yeah, full apparel set, 8 items. So basically, yeah, almost all the slots getting used for that Tom Sargent. Rare items, 10% drop chance within each cache, and then 30% for the Lexington. The thermal needs kind of to be matching. These other items need to not be in here. Like, sure, Caretaker, Shield Splinter, Hunter Killer, Huntsman, fine. First Sight, Slayer, Slingshot, O'Carroll, Handbasket, The Harvest, Chill Out, Festive Delivery, and Snow Machine should not be in there. Like, this whole section should not be in there. I don't understand why they keep doing this. Because also, it's going to be completely useless if you get any of them, because all of these... Let me double check, actually. Well, no, Carol. Everything except the O'Carroll. It also depends what stats you get it with. Like the O'Carroll, you can detox and you're fine. Slayer as well, actually. But everything else, like even if you get a First Sight or Harvest, like unless it's a detox one, it doesn't matter anyway. So drop those. Oh, seasonal and special exotic, 10% chance from each cache. Okay, so yeah, this will be our source for overdogs and shrouds. And this time they're putting Nemesis. Actually, it'll be handy for some players to get the Nemesis. Was it last season as well, these craftable ones? Because this is basically all the crafting ones. Alongside of the shroud and overdogs. Thing is, though, that I want kind of like, for instance, on Manicant, I want an overdogs for each character, and I wouldn't mind the second shroud at the very least. Although there'll also be loot pool next season anyway, so we can wait 2 weeks and go there. Let me catch up actually here. What about Blake Alejandro? Yeah, not yet at least. I haven't seen anything like that. I think there just isn't in this, right? I guess major. Yeah. So, yeah. Ground control to Major Town. Why not Major Minor? None of the Quickstep has created new world records. I haven't been keeping track on it. Is it actually allowed in Community Present? I don't know if they've had a vote on it yet. You would think they likely would have by this point. Because also it could just be excluded from Community Present. But yeah, well, not been keeping up with that side of things. Floor and under. Yeah. Let floor under to be really good for this. Sure wouldn't be surprised if there are just better ways than that still. I think just actually just doing priority objectives is likely going to be easier for most people unless you really have the option to cheese it like fully with a team of 4. But yeah, for a lot of people that would be fine, of course. Inversible, however, in the falls there was a there's a to be allowed. For the quick step. Oh. I mean, yeah, there's also not too much of a reason not to allow it. The thing would be though that so much of the speedrun times are also Regulus related and such, and I would be surprised if quick swapping and stuff for that is human. Maybe if we have TASes or something, man. Yeah. General confusion. Sort of. I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is just, yeah, you need the coordination for it. Oh. But actually, yeah, think about it, especially if you're doing just heroic. Is legendary specifically better? Actually, I don't remember how much legendary is per thing, but also like just repeating something like that, I wouldn't recommend it in general anyway. Like there is a point where just it's better just, you know, there's a saying with, for instance, tabletop games and stuff like that, or specifically D&D, of like bad D. It's better to not play D&D than to play bad D&D. I feel kind of same as here. I'm actually considering skipping the last 2 weeks and just going and finding something else to do for the last 2 weeks. Especially as well if it's also just 2 weeks. Like I might just get the cosmetics, like do this in like a day and a half, and then buy for a while. Oh yeah, so this is still like the normal caches. Okay, so a 0.5 drop chance on exclusives. Yeah, Tinkerer is now in there. And here as well, like having Provocator and Birdie in here is kind of a dick move. Because even if you get a Provocator, you could have also gotten one of the other ones, and other ones are actually useful. Okay, so Prestige Rank Up Cache is an upgraded version of a standard Rank Up Cache, offering better guaranteed rewards and higher chance of receiving exotic and named items. Each Prestige Rank Up Cache also contains guaranteed seasonal items and crafting materials with additional chance-based drops. But then this is basically just the 10th level, right? So you get 4 of the other ones and then 1 of this, right? So, and okay, so this gives a 100% guarantee vanity drop, 100% guarantee on. Oh, and okay. Wait, why is the harvest and the chill out and the handbasket still in here? So they took some of the other ones out, but they kept these ones in just for, okay. But also 100% drop rate on these. But yeah, the Lexington is now the same drop rate as the rest. But this would then be kind of more the chances to get a turmoil and stuff. Also, yeah, 25% on these, on the Overdogs and the Shroud, especially kind of handy. Oh, and this is going up to 2.5%. This is like really pushing people to burn themselves out. Not a big fan. Yeah. Improvements. We have taken a lot of player feedback and used it to shape the next season pass extension. The goal is to reduce frustration, give you more flexibility in how you choose to play, and make progression feel more rewarding. Added a Prestige Rank Up Cache. Prestige Ranking Up the Prestige Cache has been added to give more consistent high value drops. Keeps the same core loot pool, but increases the chances for vanity items, exotic pieces, and named gear. Shorter event window. That's... I mean, yeah, okay, sure. Is that a good thing? The event now takes place over a shorter window, which keeps the pace more focused and helps the event stay fun from start to finish. Okay, yeah, it's maybe just it is better to just avoid the burnout. But now you're creating another issue with the double XP applying on the first week. Kind of enticing people to just go all in on that first week. XP multiplier event bonuses now apply. This gives you more flexibility to play how and when you want. there are points where just people shouldn't say stuff. Like, whoever wrote this, me and this person cannot be friends. So the XP multiplier account bonuses now apply. So this is like, hey, for a week, the way to bring this is like, hey, for a week you get double XP, right? This gives you more flexibility to play how and when you want, except that in the second week, if you want to play then now the how is that you're doing half, basically. Like, I would like to say fuck you to the person that wrote the slang. Because it doesn't give you more flexibility. Just don't bring it like that. Just go like, it's fine of a thing to do. Just go like, hey, just for the first week you get double XP and enjoy. And December around, so it's yeah, she's for more fun. Did we have last season? Was there bugs with the caches? I remember at the start some people talking about some stuff, but what was there? They can have next week, yeah, basically. Well, actually, thinking about it, at least this shorter event window I kind of agree with. Like, at least it's just 2 weeks to burn yourself out and not 3 weeks, because 3 weeks of burning yourself out is worse. During the season, can get boring though. Well, I mean, it is boring. Like, even doing it on heroic and stuff was not something I would want to do more than the one evenings that we did here and there for the Tempest. And now they've also added extra exotic components to the mix there, which is still kind of weird. 515, okay. How much was heroic? Because the clear time is going to also be a little bit different, right? I love your advanced materialing it, especially if you're doing, because the stacking on advanced materials still exists, right? Like the bugginess with that. Yeah, or just if you're gonna put them somewhere, I'm not okay with this. I'm just not okay with this drop rate. I don't mind people having these because fuck it. Yeah, sure, fine. Then you could always still have other rewards for put some costumes or something. That still entices people to do the rates even. People go out of their way to do like the friends thing just to get that insurgent outfit, for instance. My issue is more like 2.5% drop rate, 0.5% drop rate, and people just burning themselves out completely. I don't think we've had anything in the game, even like 5 times in XP and stuff, or just the weekends and stuff, that burns people out as much as the stretch goals have for any person. It's just not healthy for the player base. Don't think the challenges count, yeah. Or because also I'm pretty sure like just heroic was 400 something, because that's the one I've done more. The marketing intern. I mean, I just hate all marketing people in general anyway. Although, well, the thing is, like, when you say stupid shit like this, more flexibility to play how and when. How? How do you even justify this? Like, this is, like, right? There's a lot of some, yeah. The terminals are bad. And well, at least in the end, they got one. Wait, is this all for the thing? Actually, I realized now because I was about to go in a sentence there. Is this all? There is no guaranteed one. Really? I actually don't have words. How? How did they not learn this from last time? Right? Like what? Just put one guarantee. Because even this, you're getting 4 caches with the other one and one of this, right? So on that one, how much do you have on the Lexington? 20%, 50%, 10%, 10%, and then 30% from a really big. Oh well, it doesn't matter because it's still 30%. It's 30%. The size of this doesn't matter. So 10% and then a 30%, and here you have a 100%, but then a 12.5%. But this is also every 10 levels. This is still like, this doesn't actually improve the drop rate of these items that much. Like, just put a guaranteed one in there. What are we doing? What the fuck? But again, like that solved it for last season. Like that was it was rabble, and then was just like, okay, we're gonna put one guaranteed one of each in there. And still, like, not like it's easy. Like for a completely, if somebody actually doesn't play that much, getting 30 season levels isn't that easy in 2 weeks. Getting 50 for the turmoil also would not be like, if it was last season, but how why are we making the same mistakes over and over again? Nothing else here. Yeah, 4,000 dollars. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna make a prediction here. At some point, again, they're gonna do that. They're gonna, after a week of this, they're gonna go again. Okay, we'll give a Turmoil and a Lexington for free. So, okay, so this is that Shepherd event. Does this have caretaker guaranteed? Okay, so caretaker. Okay, so sadly solves the caretaker, but yeah. What the I know what I'm spamming tomorrow in the chat. Sure up there. Yeah. Thing is though that this game isn't still as bad as some of those other places. It's just that it still stands out when they do pull shit like that. Because the thing is, I don't care about myself and stuff. I'm going to get a bunch of Lexingtons out of there. I'm going to get a bunch of Shrouds and Overdogs out of there. But I'm also usually do have the playtime on that part, which also actually likely in this one, I'm just going to do like a week of this at most. And then the last week of the season, we'll just go do something else because it's 5 times XP anyway as well. So we'll just skip that. But that's that's still a grind, and like, especially for items that are just that important, like the Lexington. It's just make. But 30 season levels isn't easy. For a lot of people, it won't be easy, even if it is 15 with this, basically. But yeah. No words. That would have been interesting. Wait, is it 5%? I thought it said the 5%. What the okay, no, okay, so yeah. Yeah, let's go through the rest and then we'll yell into the void a little bit more. And yeah, let's climax mission on November 11th. So yeah, it is tomorrow then. Yeah. Climax mission for the pack becomes available, and you will be able to pick up 2 exotics from it. Tempest is still still in the reward pool, and we're also adding Blacklister, a new pair of exotic knee pads. If you have a Tempest in your inventory or stash, its blueprint will be available from purchase for now. Okay, so they're adding the blueprint in. This is just a description of this thing. Oh, it's knee pads, actually. Thought somebody earlier said gloves. But also, or maybe that comes, no. So, Tempest is still in the reward pool, but are both the guaranteed rewards for this then? For Master? Do we get both on a guaranteed, as guaranteed from a Master? Or is Tempest now just... Guess we'll see tomorrow, honestly. Why are we asking questions at this point? So yeah, Blacklisters, exotic knee pads, talents ostracized. Shooting an enemy applies a mark. Only one mark can be active at a time. The mark disappears after 15 seconds or when the marked enemy dies. Shooting an enemy. So wait, does it? No, it doesn't apply. So this mark stays even if I... So the first enemy I hit, a mark gets marked, and then I can shoot other enemies, right? I don't know if they've clarified that already, or... I mean, yeah, that's how this reads, right? The mark... Only one mark can be active at a time, and the mark disappears after 15 seconds. So yeah, the enemy that is marked is then the marked enemy.
Safe area entered.
So yeah, receive 600% amplified damage. Okay, I can see where this is heading. From the marked enemy, and then deals 20% amplified damage to unmarked enemies. Oh, okay. So we mark an enemy, we take extra damage from... But wait. Enemy. I regret to inform you that there's a bunch of stuff in the game that is enemy but doesn't shoot back or does damage. Because generators and stuff. A Razorback, for instance. Right? You shoot right, and then, like, you don't want to get hit by him anyway. You're dead if you get hit by him anyway. Like, the 600% amplified right doesn't matter. And then you basically get the... Although, well, this comes at the cost of... So yeah, it is exotic. It will take the knee pad slot. You can't have other things, of course. It eats a brand bonus. 20% amplified damage is basically 10% at that point. Guys, they were so good at this for a little bit. It's gear. Where's the stats? Sometimes, like, I want to be nice to the devs. I like them. I like their game. Division, but I mean, it's gonna be weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage, right? Like, they're not gonna be done. Although, actually, because this would be pretty cool actually for Eclipse. Thinking about it there. Because this still 20% amplified damage. This doesn't mean much to a red build. At the cost of, other exotic talents and other things. But for instance, for an Eclipse, this could be really cool because you shoot an enemy, whatever's, and then, Also, you don't need, it's not a weapon, so it's you just give up the Val, you get 20%. Well, depends how this amplified damage is, but if it's 20%, bigger fire ticks and everything, I could see this working out for a glass Eclipse. Instead of Val, you take this. But then it really depends on the stats and the core, which they didn't give us. Guys. They've been so good about it as well. Last few patch notes, like every last few patch notes, they've been so good about putting in the stats of gear and the mods from weapons because they really, 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 really matter. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah. Blue River Dambas, yeah. And a good thing as well. Like that should have been in the game when they did that for yeah. Oh, go for first mask. Okay, so guaranteed items. I don't see why this would be that divisive in comparison to some other items, but the issue I see here is that actually it's too balanced in comparison to, in comparison to overdogs and stuff like that. It's a little bit too balanced. But in certain situations, this is going to be like super good. Because if we compare it kind of to like Bloody Knuckles and stuff, it's you can make it more consistent. It depends on the enemy. It depends on the situations and stuff as well. Because though you wouldn't want to run it generally, right? That's the downside of it. Oh, as well, even running it generally, like if you're running it with a glass red or something. But I actually see enjoying the gameplay with this. But honestly, the 20% should be a 25. Which is not something I was expecting to say today, to buff an item. Most of the items they've been putting into the game have been way too big. And it really depends on the stats. Like, actually, this would be cool if this was... Because this is going to be a red item, right? It's shooting an enemy. If this was actually yellow skill haste status effect, this would be super good for Eclipse. But, yeah. It's likely not to be. We'll have to see what the stats on it are, because also that matters. If this is red, red core, explosive resistance, and I don't know, weapon handling or something, it's dead anyway. It has to be a red crit chance, crit damage for red builds. You wouldn't want this for headhunter stuff anyway, so it would need to be a crit build anyway. But yeah, that kind of makes it limited. Because also it would be interesting for Oxy, for instance. But yeah. Likely won't get those stats. Skill prices, yeah. Yeah, generators, yeah. Or yeah, support stations, indeed, for instance. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you could shoot that doesn't shoot back and will likely be considered enemy. So... But that still makes it situational, so... But I could totally see somebody running this on like legendaries, like one person running this. One person running Coyote, 2 Tinkerers. And this person kind of just deals with the big stuff. Although, yeah, 20% isn't that big. Is the thing, because well, yeah, you lose the brand bonus, you lose the access to other exotics. This could also be interesting for Pesty. Because, you could have multi-pesty stacks. I'm kind of more thinking about other builds that do like secondary damages and stuff. Because the interesting thing about this one is you're doing damage to multiple enemies at once. Or, you have an increasing damage against multiple enemies. And then specifically actually the enemy that you didn't hit as first. That's also why I don't think actually, in general, it's not even the incoming damage that's the issue. The issue is just you want to shoot the thing that you're shooting at and then kill that thing. Having to start with every fight of like, I'm going to shoot that guy and then I'm going to, Oh, actually, negotiator would be maybe a good mix for this, because you want to mark that other enemy anyway. but yeah, we'll play around with it. 20% though is actually not as much, because you're already like you losing like 6-7% from a brand, or well, 5% from a brand bonus, so it's 15%. So it needs to kind of land more than that ahead to be really useful. Also, actually, wait, let me do. So, if only one enemy is mark disappears. Okay, so the last enemy, it can't be. So also, it doesn't apply to the last enemy or a single enemy. Because that kind of makes it annoying for, you know, just running it as general as well. Because if the last enemy you lose it against, that's also kind of a downside. Yeah, likely tomorrow we'll get it. And actually, I think I'm gonna pivot and make this the next video then, because it is actually interesting. I can see now why, yeah, some people thought it was divisive. Yeah, actually, reach that one to need. Also depends on if you can mark enemies that aren't even in combat, really, that are just immune. Crit sets, or do you think do headshot damage? I hope not. It needs to come basically red score, crit chance, crit damage. Otherwise it's losing already a little bit more from its stats, basically. Thing is though that with this, like if it was a weapon, then you get that on top. At least this you can use with any weapon, and kind of, because then also the weapon needs to be good. If this was the talent on a weapon, the weapon itself needed to be good as well, which is harder to do for a talent like this, especially as well. This is just sort of detriment. The detriment is nothing. Like this is just running class. You won't really feel the difference between running 600% amplified damage. Well, you will, but it's not as big as you think. Like this could be a bajillion, and honestly, it won't feel that much worse than glass. And the thing is, health gate. Health gate is what keeps you upright, right? Like this doesn't matter per se. I think they just went for big ass number just to make it imposing, but because even if it was just 60%, kind of like glass, like everything now, even chip damage becomes health gate, kind of, which is already the thing. Yeah, let me get you here. Something for LMG, the Stinger. I mean, they'll likely put that in the new, whatever new system they're gonna do, right? Around the sun today, around the instinct, around plague. Which one do you think is better for deeper runs? Yeah, adaptive. Plague is really not that strong anymore. Especially once you get kind of deeper, it is too weak effectively to really make a difference. On Rat is usually, yeah, I go adaptive, bullet. Does it have agonizing? I don't remember what the other one is though. Actually, yeah, let's while we're waiting, or while I'm reading this last burst, let's actually swap accounts. But speaking of descent, let's go get that second descent in. Oh yeah, Bloodsucker for Intimidate, yeah. That's actually... Was that the trio I went with? I think it was, right? Yeah. But also I haven't done a deep run with Wrath in a while. So. But definitely adaptive overall is much more of a impactful increase, especially the crit chance, crit damage part of things. Helping out alongside of the weapon damage. Like, it's actually one of the bigger talents, but yeah, if we had agonizing in there, or if we had, you know, incessant chatter, that's also why wait, let me can't talk and think of what my password and mail is for a second. I can't. That's why, like, yeah, envy is so much more powerful. No, Hasbro on them, they'll be awful. We'll have to see. It really sucks though that, like, they've been so good about it recently of just putting the stats there. Like with the last 2 sets of patch notes, they've put for the weapons all of the mods, and also like for one of the weapons, I don't actually, it was the Tempest, I think, right? They put like, oh, the base damage is higher. They've been so good about it, and then they forget here. Because that's a really important part of this. Like, what is the base stats of this? And this would be a decent, interesting candidate because it's 20% amplified damage, right? Like, it's not amplified weapon damage. It's not amplified, you know, it's not just weapon damage or stuff like that. 20% amplified damage. If this was a 1, and actually for one that comes from a master mission, that could actually, like, in the same way that the thingy is, in the same way that the, what is the other one? Acosta? That has the, although Acosta always comes with a blue and a red stat, basically, and the core is always the same. But this thing, if, like, if I could have a yellow skill haste, or well, actually at that point you would go skill damage status effect. I would love this for Eclipse that way, but yeah, I would need the right stats, otherwise you're losing more than you're gaining from this 20% anyway. But also 20% actually seems low. 20% is actually maybe 5% too low to entice people to actually use it. We'll see though, we'll play around with it. But then likely my next video is going to be this. We'll get it tomorrow, and then we'll already maybe later today I'll start putting a spreadsheet together for it. The thing is though, it's 20% more. Like it's not hard to, you know. But we might kind of visualize how much more 600% amplified damage is already even. The thing is though that for the things that hurt already, this doesn't matter. Like for snipers and shotguns and stuff that were already taking you to Hellgate with glass, this isn't going to change anything. Hellgate is still the homie. And thank you so much, there, Ian Zenik, for the subscription there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on whatever apparel we get tomorrow to go and get. So is there more sense than 600? It either would be a lot anyway. Like, there's not that much. In practical sense, there isn't that much difference between 60 and 600 in the outcome of things. And I could totally see them going for 600% just to, like, really go like, hey, even the tiniest chip damage is now deadly from that person. It's more parallel. Ask and ye shall receive, although, well, likely tomorrow, because yeah, we do have all the perils so far. But also, yeah, we'll see tomorrow. I could actually see a typo here, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think they really want it to be like, hey, that person you tag, like, even if they do the tiniest bit of damage to you, it's deadly. Agonizing. Yeah. Although, yeah. So my setup, at least for Envy, is usually the way we usually do it when we do deep runs, is actually locking in bullet or locking an incessant chatter with bullet hell. Like even locking those into together is actually worth more than payment in kind, is the thing. And then yeah, just still take agonizing. Yeah, let's actually we've been stuck on patch notes for like an hour now. Let's finish this off. Shepherd event starts November 25th, so that's 2 weeks. So that's in the last week of the stretch goals and the last week of the season. Complete 6 new projects to earn rewards, including XP, exotic components, and reconstructed caches. It'll be interesting if this one is and reconstructed caches again. Okay. So this will be a decent way for people to farm that again. I'm guessing it's going to be a repeat, effectively, of the Game Pass project that we had already, which was this. Completing the final project rewards the caretaker named G36 enhanced with the perfect killer talent. I know. Caretaker worth getting just collector piece, but it'll also collect some dust after. Especially if you have a Lexington, and you'll have access to the Lexington in those weeks. I feel they should totally put the caretaker actually just like in the middle of the season. They should put this basically in the middle of each season. Then people that don't have the Lexington can go get a caretaker. And then the caretaker is actually competitive with the Lexington when killer is active. But it's worse when killer isn't active. Also, it handles a lot worse. But it'll still be a really good pick if you don't have a Lexington, and then for half of a season you run that till the stretch goals come around, and then you get a Lexington. I feel that's a much better place for the caretaker, because then actually it gets used, and also then it has like a place to be. So hopefully they'll do that next season, just put it in the middle. Complete these projects, you need to gain a Shepherd rank, which is gained in by receiving endorsement during the event. A Shepherd XP boost will be active. Oh yeah, actually I was going to say. Because yeah, for the other one we had we had an XP boost, right? At least for the first week or something of it. A Shepherd XP boost will be active, so answering call for backup requests and staying with the agent who needs help will grant extra Shepherd XP. Wait, is the Shepherd XP boost? It's not an endorsement boost? No, right? That's not going to be... As the last one was just... The Shepherd XP was the same, right? But then... the endorsements were like ×3 or ×5 or whatever it was, right? Wasn't that times, like... Wasn't it 8 endorsements per... No. I don't remember actually how many it was. Impossible to choose Shepherd. That's MBA, all with ones at the same time. I mean, yes, nothing stopping that per se. Oh, actually, I haven't per se tried ever. I don't think I've ever shepherded inside of those. Things though that also like I find those already to be a little bit too cheesy, but because you could also just bounty cheese or something that would kind of have the same effect, or just a short mission. Ones are kind of set up to get going with it. It's like, yeah. And I'll also maybe entice people again to be helpful and just help people out. Evaded DCD. Oh yeah, that's a pretty quick one. Any quick mission will be fine. Because we have no control over what's invaded, of course. So, yeah. We got all that. Other. Fix issue with loadout swapping that caused multiple talents to stack through the abridged talent. I feel this should basically be in every patch notes forever in the future. So is this? There was only one remaining way, right? From what I didn't keep up with it since the last patch, but from what I saw, there was just like really just one real way still remaining, right? So hopefully this is that. But they did change the underlying thing a little bit, right? And then, but yeah. Let's see if Tinkerer finally is, they named it correctly. It is the Tinkerer. They have to, keep tinkering with it until you can't stack talents with it. Fix issue with the Marauder drone's model size did not match its hitboxes, which made it difficult to damage or destroy its weak point. Okay, so Marauder fix. Is there a Marauder in the climax mission? Is that why this fix is going on? Why it's finally fixed? Fix issue with the thermal knee pads and the negotiated dilemma gear set could unintentionally deal damage to players' deployed turrets. Wait, they could? Actually, I didn't even know this one. For a second there, I thought they were going to fix the issue where thermal goes first. And then make it like usable for negotiator. But would that be OP though? Actually, it wouldn't matter, right? It would just make it so that you can use it with negotiator, which doesn't make too big of a difference. Because if negotiator goes first, if you crit, it splits. And just the hit damage on the first one will get split because that other damage is skill damage, so. Fix the issue where the donate all junk button could stop functioning after being used once storing expertise level up. Okay. Fix issue that could block mission progression if the gathering point was skipped before beat 5 in the Legacy Climax mission for Captain Lewis. That's a sentence. But yeah, it's fixed. Fix issue where no comms were granted upon completing the Crossroads Manhunt Climax mission. Crossroads. It's like ages ago. Okay, but that's good. Fix issue with a special weapon cache not dropping any item after dropping the Halloween patch. And okay. Wait, I wonder what the fix is. The fix is just they're gonna revert back to normal, right? That's the fix, right? Or just gonna go back to the actual loot pool it should have. Tinker is a meme. Yeah, at this point, it has kind of become a meme of fixes. But sometimes some items go like that. But yeah. We'll see. I mean, yeah, that's been the thing as well. Like, there's at least been multiple ways. Some of them haven't been that popular or out there, but then, the second you fix one, people are going to go to the next one becomes not popular and in the open because it's the thing that you can do now. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I need tomorrow. Well, they're likely, they just didn't prioritize before. But yeah, especially if there is a Marauder in there, I could see them prioritizing it a little bit up front. As far as like issues were, it was annoying, but it wasn't also like, was Pro Crossroads last season? Or was it the season before that, I thought? Legacy. Oh man, it's other side. Yeah. Hit the wrong button. Is this still messed up? Yeah, oh yeah, it is. Are these names broken as well? No, right? Because this is Shades of Red, this is Concealed, this Burden of Truth, this was First Rogue. Is this Vanguard? Because yeah, wasn't Crossroad, yeah. Wasn't that because it's not the manager. But yeah, all of these names are broken on this side, I think. Oh, this didn't actually help. Oh, let's go to the timeline guide instead. Because that wasn't Crossroads the return season? No, it was Hidden Alliance. Oh no, Crossroads was. Oh, that was last season, yeah. Yeah, all of these names have melted. Oh, so both are incorrect in this list now. Or well, likely they always were. Because Andy, actually, yeah, Vanguard is this, was that, and then Vanguard First Rogue, Shades of Red, Burden, then Crossroads, and then yeah, Crossroads was the Battle for Brooklyn. In my head, it's just the Battle for Brooklyn season. Honestly. But also I wasn't aware that stuff was broken for it. Mostly because I have all the comms. So I don't have to. This man's name, yeah. They're all broken there. I don't know why, but they are. So at some point they broke. So yeah, well, at least that fixes it for now. Because I'm gonna guess they're gonna go back as well from the thingies, right? Nothing about overdogs, nothing about what's other issues we have at the moment. Nothing about directives. Or the directives being broken. What else isn't in here? Yeah. But yeah, so that's the patch for tomorrow. There's a bunch of dumb stuff in there. But also, at least, so yeah, we are getting a Tempest blueprint. That'll make it easy. At least, now just getting a Tempest will get you a Detox Tempest just by reconfiguring it the way it should be. Like a Detox Tempest is not going to be a fucking rarity as it is kind of now. So there is that. Yeah, let's, although actually, yeah, now I need to buy a break before we go in. But once I do, actually, I'm going to go do a Descent. I don't know if anybody's up for just a quick Nemesis run. But if you are, let me know or join up on me. Although, yeah, I'm going to go take a bio and then I'll be right back and then we'll get going. Let me catch up here for a second. No. Yeah. Let's modify combo. Yeah. Although that would likely be a silent fix. I wouldn't expect that one to be named in here. It would just draw attention to, before it's patched. Those kind of stuff usually don't get named. Okay. Zealot, which is now to... Oh, is that still going on? I haven't used Zealot much recently. But yeah, indeed, that was missing. But yeah, the directives one is kind of annoying because this is the last patch of the season, so we went the whole season with the directive being broken, breaking quite often. But yeah, I'll be right back and then we'll jump into a Descent. Oh, yeah. Let's go up in here. Yeah, let's go and do ourselves a descent. But actually, saying... Wait, did I have...
Machine tech prohibited. Access
I
denied.
might have turned Golden Bullet off.
Deactivating shade
So I might as well
protocols.
get some stars as
Entering
well.
combat simulation program.
Let's see if we actually want a mulligan
Area
here.
detected.
Because if we do, I might
Combat simulation program.
double check
activated.
that. Instead, game really, yeah, fuck it. Game's like, I'm gonna give you all the cool stuff. That way, you don't want to do that. Because we're definitely gonna take this burn sticky. We're definitely gonna take this converted SMG9. And let's get her going. Also, yeah, so some of the things might be like unlisted because they quite often are. Pretty sure actually, no, last time was a listed directive
Room selected.
when they fixed the
Difficulty
directive.
rating.
But yeah, we've had plenty of fixes that were unlisted, but that also shouldn't happen. It should just list everything.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile.
But it's crazy to me, and in a real sense, crazy to me that they didn't learn from last season's, let's call it kerfuffle around the Lexington. Because I get the new cache, but that is once per level, or once per 10 levels, once per page. And honestly, it's not that much of an increased drop rate for the Lexington itself.
Console active.
Just put a guaranteed one in there. Just do it. What do we even have here? It's been a while since I've wrapped it. Oh yeah, Bloodsucker, Adaptive, Bullet, and Plague are usable. Here we go, Allegro, Unhinged, Obliterate, Vigilance. No, actually we don't go Vigilance. We go, well, in deep runs we would go Surgical, Intimidate, Strained. And yeah, not big Vigilance. But that's deep runs. And I definitely want to keep spots for Trauma and Vindictive. Do I mulligan and go for maybe trying for Nemesis run? Nemesis patch? Nah, it's good. Let's just get this.
Room selected.
We also have it
Rating.
tomorrow and Wednesday, and definitely gonna go and get the other ones on this account anyway. For the coming few
Constructing
days.
hostile combatant.
Coming few weeks.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh yeah, it was rat yesterday. Or well, you know, at the end of yesterday. But I'll be going for the cams as well. Likely Wednesday though. Tomorrow will be just going and getting the climax mission in, mostly.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Vindictive for long runs? Oh yeah. Vindictive is not that much. I think Vindictive at max is...
Hostile spawn from
How much
highlighted
is it as
doors.
max? It is also wouldn't be active, like you still want it up front. Even with NV, where you have agonizing, I still take surgical underneath it, basically. I think where I wanted it to.
Console available.
This isn't Vindictive like 20% or
Supply
something
station
at max, even? Or something. I think there was one original one, so likely it's 21%, right? Or is it 30? Maybe. Thing is, though, it still requires a kill before it's active, which, if you're going up against rogues and stuff, you really don't want a late entry into that fight at full power. You want to be able to reach the full power as quickly as you can. Still early Nemesis.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Wish I had a fire stick, fire cam instead of fire sticky. Well, at least fire sticky is usable enough.
Console active.
It's one way to reveal the location. Yeah, here I'll take just vigilance. I'm not gonna try to set up for intimidate anyway. But I definitely want surgical and a few surgical and a few obliterates.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
It's always the worst when the rooms are like on opposite corners, so... Go do it the smart way. I'll just do that for everybody else. Yep. Yeah, give me a decent exotic and we'll be fine. Fine, I'll take plague. Let's take red on this first one. Definitely gonna take a yellow. Time gated or they sort of stay. We'll see tomorrow. is is the thing. I forget. Yeah. No, I could see them maybe just adding other things into there, or just the ones from maybe the year one pass and stuff. Yeah, skill. I guess I kind of want to fire cam if I can. Well, let's just take an AR actually. With Bestie, let's take that instead. Bestie being based off the base damage.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Let's go.
Easy.
With
Constructing
that.
hostile combatant. Hostile
Also, PP is actually
construction
pretty good in
initiated.
here.
Console online.
Oh, I forgot. God damn it. Shows how awake I am. I forgot to buy slots and spend my buy medpack slot and my red slot. Wasn't paying attention.
Entering new location. Difficulty
But
rating.
yeah, just
Easy.
a little tired today, so it's showing.
Hostile construction initiated.
But that'll work out for tomorrow as well. I
Hostile spawn.
might actually tomorrow try to jump on pretty early. We'll likely decide later on if we just go in one big go or split it up into afternoon and evening. Although likely I'll go for an afternoon and evening. Like, it'll be dumb. I want that slot for trauma.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
There is. Yeah. That one and the hive is actually.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll actually check how much that hive is. I might also buy it for this
Spawn from
account.
Highlighted doors.
I wish it didn't make sound. If it was just visual, I would definitely do it. I kind of like how silly it is for tech tanks.
Firing RPG.
Firing normal
Console
gun.
active.
Don't want to reroll too much. Both of these ones. I think last time we established both of them go. Yeah, medical, yeah. So at this point, we're locked in already into the construction
New
site,
location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
boss room.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
It was a good feeling why, if by loop 2 you already feel OP. Because Rat with Unhinged especially does have like kind of cool
Console
upfront damage.
Supply
Because of
station
Unhinged
activated.
especially. Yeah, if only I had a slot for any of these. I despise you, game. Forcing 2 rerolls there, so
Entering new room.
due to my own mistake as well, because I would have left a blitz right there. Or surgical. Either would have been fine. But I forgot to buy a slot.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Ready to.
Glad that guy's having fun. It looks like another red. I'm not guaranteed a good skill for yellow, so. Delete my third character as the first character move to the third character slot. Yes. The characters aren't per se in, like, there's no slots to them. It's basically whatever was the oldest characters is to the left. So if you delete, like, in the middle a character, it just shifts everybody one over. Not a dumb question at all. It's actually one of those things you don't know until you've done it. Because I wondered that myself as well. A long time ago. I take 2 reds. Should take 2 reds. Let's take the blinder. We're on 54%. I'm not gonna risk anything though. Let's just go for earliest nemesis we can.
Room selected.
But yeah, we're way ahead.
Easy.
We really need to have really bad luck if we
Hostile spawn
do
from
not get
highlighted
nemesis
doors.
after loop 4.
Hostile construction initiated.
This'll light up your day.
Console active.
It did in fact not light up my day.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Money through. Well, yes, but that money should have had been spent on the slots.
Hostile combatant. Hostile
I shouldn't have that much money
initiated.
to re-roll because that's better spent on other things.
Console active.
Oh, steady hand that triggered there. I'm like, how did I reload there? Yay, trauma. Don't even look at anything else, just get trauma. Literally, there could have been an exotic talent in the middle of those normal talents. And we just quickly grab the trauma.
Entering new location.
Oh, should be deleting 1 characters. Delete 2. It is pretty, like, you have to long press quite,
Hostile
quite
construction
long.
initiated.
So I feel
Constructing
you have
hostile
to really
combatant.
try hard with that. One thing with deleting characters though, you could always, like, if something does go wrong with them, you can get them reinstated. Depending on how busy they are, it'll take a while. Or it'll take a really long while.
Console
And I've seen it as well
active.
happen like in 2 days or something.
Supply station activated.
That ends tomorrow. That was. Oh, it's that much actually. Yeah, that's a lot indeed. Or is that the bundle? Or is that just one of them? I would still put me at 74. This is the last pick, right? Yeah, so that would be 74. I would need 3 easy rooms. If I take this, we just need 1 easy room. So let's just take this.
Entering new location.
Because actually on this account I could use some NSA tech, but
Hostile construction.
but also not that much. Like I've reconstructed, done.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Might be smart actually with the pass event to grab a few reconstructed and carry them over into next season.
Console online.
But it's also asking a lot. Yeah. Give me some of these game, because either Allegro, Literate, or Surgical. But I'll take another Unhinged. Let's put another. Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty
let's
rating.
actually get
High
it.
value target.
I mean, they can still reinstate, I think, actually, even hardcores.
Hostile
I've seen them
construction initiated.
reinstated if deleted.
Hostiles
Not if it
constructed.
dies. But.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So, okay, 650. Only we could turn off the sounds of those things. I would buy that. I would buy the ghost one. Just for fire eclipse and for tech tanks. Oh, that's a drone. Okay.
I can't see.
It's kind of the point, sir. And then, of course, I swapped my pistol to run fast. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to deal with quick sevens. Oh. Oh. Okay. Game's being nice to me. I mean, yeah. Right. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, game. And all. Yeah.
Extreme heat signature detected.
Tech Victor. Well, the thing is, I don't want more. I actually don't want more SMGs. Could actually go for Let's just be smart and grab that pistol. I just need one easy room, although I almost forgot slots again. I have 2 reds. It's like a yellow, actually.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Back in the air. I can't see a thing.
Gotta love the blinder.
Console available.
And I'm still hitting my reloads. Oh,
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
and now we're guaranteed the nemesis.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Because
highlighted
at
doors.
worst, we'll still have medium rooms, and 3 medium rooms is
Hostile
all I
construction
need.
Initiated. Console available. Supply station online.
Game, just give me some of those other reds that you gave me once. Fuck you, game! Yeah, we can take the medium, so let's...
Entering new
A
location.
little bit extra credits.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Also, I think
Hostiles constructing.
that's medical, and then
Hostile
that's
spawn from highlighted
transit,
doors.
right? Transit goes to
Constructing hostile combatant.
construction. Or goes to missile. Which I very much prefer.
Console active.
It's all I wanted, game. Yeah, let's go transit.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
At least it was nice to me on giving me 2 exotic
Activating
talents, but
poison gas simulation.
being a dick about being...
Constructing hostile.
Oh no.
Hostile construction initiated.
So anyway, it's removing the fire. The fire here is more dangerous to me than it is to the enemy. These enemies aren't dangerous anymore, but fire might be. Bad idea. Fine. Really wanted a surgical. Going from 10% to 15% makes
High value
quite a
target.
difference. Still.
Poison gas hazard activated.
Guess we're not getting that. Instead, we'll
Constructing hostile combatant.
remove this door even more so from the hinges.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Only off the hinges. Really at 57 stacks, I'm still this inaccurate. What? You were dead. I love those server calls that just go like, nope, I still fired the grenade. Are you sure, server? Yeah, I'm the server, so I get to say.
I can't see.
Yeah, let's go deal with Nemo Dead. Oh, of the fascinating rifles, which one do you prefer? To get rid of. So at the moment, I mostly go with the Mark 17 and with the SIG, the 6716 CQB specifically. Stick incendiary there. The UIC is also kind of worth sticking with, but the UIC isn't that high RPM.
Entering new room.
The ACRSS is
Nemesis.
okay-ish, but you kind of have to get used to it. It's kind of like the DPS key in there.
Nemesis
Overall.
detected. System malfunctioning.
Hello there, Alpha. I am the Omega.
Blinder Firefly detected. System back online. Simulation terminated. Collating data.
So anyway, oh yeah, at least we had 2 easy Nemesis fights due to rotation on this one and also multiple exotic picks. Nah, so there's something else. Like, yeah, maybe we go a little bit further, seeing as I have 2 exotic talents, but I'll say. And yeah, so now it. But then, so the thing was actually, this didn't give extra comms with it, did it?
Detected.
Right?
Combat simulation program active.
Or like,
Friendly
this
supply
wasn't a
convoy
different
detected.
set than the first set. But yeah, I just want to have seen this for myself. So yeah, that was odd that there were 2 stacked projects there. And also, I think this is still in the range where, yeah, this character definitely would have them all. But that was odd that we had don't remember any other time where Descent had that. I also kind of went back into some footage and just checked if I maybe missed it with a different week or something, but usually as well, I always check on this account. Also on the other account if I've done it, at least on Monday. Even if I have done it, and I'm pretty certain, I still check just to be extra sure. Yeah, let's keep this honey badger. Golem was actually on. So actually with this one as well, with Golden Mullet, so with the last Golden Mullet, I had left some stars lingering as well. I, again, on all my accounts had 0. Although actually I only had on account 1 and 2. I had some stars saved up, but for me, I had no carryover. 'Cause here as well, I'll again save 14. I'm not going to spend that. Honestly, nothing nothing other than exotic components there are needed. So but yeah, let's go to main account actually, because we do have still actually one thing to do there. So yeah. Well, actually, technically, the M1A CQB and the SOCOM M1A are the DPS kings. Although more so, especially between those two, you want to use the M1A CQB, but it's so unhandleable, and also that's just the burst DPS king. I typed in main account. Or I typed in second account where instead of main account. Yeah, let's go back to main account. I need to do a bunch of bounties there still for one of the challenges on Golden Bullet, but that doesn't need to be done. But that's right. Is that Anno out? No. I mean, looks like it, right? Because I think they've been sending basically to all the creators of just like, hey, want to try out Anno? And I've been going like, yeah, not really. Even though actually Anno, like I remember playing the old Annos, but that's a while ago. Let's catch up here. Put on you. Oh, was it just a singular one? Yeah, no. So the comms are always going to be like the same, but like the project was normally if you complete it once, it's done, right? Like there is no, but there seemed to be a stack going for this week for some reason. Feels what it is, but I'm not saying to handling. Yeah, the thing is though that, for instance, it's handy to maybe keep around for Golden Bullet like this, for instance, or something like that. We'll just load up here. No. But basically, so once you completed one, it's showing as complete in your... Might have been weird with unlocking or something then maybe on top. I haven't per se tried it on other characters. Okay. Wonder if maybe it was also like tied to a day or something like that if you did it early enough. Good try here, but also not invested enough to care. Quite honestly. But it was interesting just to have checked that. Wait, oh, let's just go cheese a few of these maybe. Just double checking as well that this character has the all of it done, which all of them do. Actually, yeah. So timeline, because of the singular that I have is that one still. Not per se worth doing those challenges, but might as well if we can. Let's take fire directives. Let's actually take yeah, triple tick. I'm gonna take a grade 30 pistol though, or a grade 30 bestie. Except that's, or is it on this character? It is in fact not. Yeah, fuck it then. I'm afraid to log out here and lose that directive, so let's not. Yeah, let's go do well, actually any. None of those would work anyway, because I can't make anything on this character go over here. What else? I don't want to farm bounties when we have this many saved up. Let's just go for some of these. Just do a few bounties. I should have Gunner. I think audio broke there. Oh yeah. Not the sing. Wasn't the sync, but it was the crackling. It's odd that one oftentimes happens a few minutes after actually loading the game. And not just, you know, at the start or such. Yeah, let's go banging these out.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna. Manny wants me to kill some deer. Let's see. Any around? No, I wanted to just kill the specific deer. It was a hyena. Wait, a deer hyena combo? Hyena deer? Sounds like a Viking god or something. Norse god. Deer.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
We gotta pick this guy. This was dumb. Oh, as I thought that was also dumb. I should maybe die here.
A golden bullet.
Can I get a reload? Thank you. Yeah.
Golden bullet.
Appreciate.
Received.
Thank you. Punish my stupidity. Make me learn. Why did I go for the heavy to start my OD chain?
0.
The enemy least likely to die. Because I should just go for a red and just get OD going and then go from there.
Target near you.
But I deserve that one. Icy Sprite doubles. How would you like your coffee, sir? I'd like some Icy Sprite doubles. Coming right up. Okay, take two. With 1,000% less dying. At least one would hope. Not a great start. Wait, didn't I hear a rusher? Stop.
Setting up turret.
What do you mean setting up turret? You already have the turret. It's not that we have ongoing going. It'll feel less bad.
Serious trauma detected.
That's the target agent.
Massage the general area.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Judiciary Square.
Instantly. Well, actually, I think that was the agitation project, right? It was a hyena bunny.
Target
Also,
neutralized. Good work.
the rare hyenas in
Another
Judiciary
one
Square,
down. Good job, Agent.
which not that rare at all. Okay. So 6 more of those coming right up.
Target is near you, Agent.
Off with their heads.
That's your target.
Really? Good damn game. Keep forgetting you can't take cover on that edge.
Hostile has scored a bullet.
You got the target.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
She survived in her health. Oh, really? You're gonna put me on fire right away?
Target down.
It's fine.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
At least now I get to use my skill as well. My other skill. Did all that while we're here. Oh, and hey there, Nolly and Strongcat. I'm guessing you guys or gals are together. But yeah, welcome in. And let me actually get a shout out going, although, well, we'll have to, we'll go with Nolly first. But I hope you guys had a great stream, and welcome in raiders. Yeah, let's, I mean, actually, I'll prep the other one in case I forget. But over here, I'm just doing some of the last things for this account that I'm on for these challenges. It's not worth per se doing these challenges, but I don't mind doing them. And, you know, doing a few bannies, I don't mind doing a few bannies. That's what we're over here doing. Let me catch up if I missed anything else here. We come in pair indeed. Let me see. I need to wait a few minutes before I can shout out again, but I'll definitely do both here. But yeah, I'm guessing fellow Divisioneers, I'm guessing. Just having a peek, just for my curiosity. Yeah, looks like. But yeah, we had a great stream, both of you, and yeah, welcome in. See if that goes through now. No, have to wait 42 more seconds. Yeah, let's actually pop another banny. Let's actually grab grab one from here. And put it over here.
Target near you.
Here.
I saw somebody go this way.
Received a golden bullet.
Should actually be more cautious. Flame rounds as well is what they have, so it's already spawning that side.
Agent, target spotted.
What happens? We have golden going. It's basically over. What does this actually tick for? Yeah. Sure, if all gone and gotten that graded pesty from that. It's like on character 1.
Target agent.
Because where else would it be? On the pesty builds. I used that for the recent build overview there, so it's likely where it stayed. Right, this guy, being true to his name, is the injector. Injected me with some with some lead.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It'll be fun to go back to the modifiers for a little bit tomorrow. Just to have more damage than golden bullet. And more utility. That'll be interesting. Actually, let's make sure we get both there. Yeah, let's make sure as well that the miss ending. For the first time. Okay, nice. But yeah, I'm guessing so. Then, yeah. Strongcat familiar with the division side of things. Yeah, well worth giving it a shot, if nothing else. As somebody who's played this game way too much. Together with a lot of people in here that also have played it way too much, I feel. With us. Still works out, so. I don't think I've had that with any other. Well, I mean, I haven't had that with any other game to the same degree ever. So either the game's at least a little bit special or I'm special. But then not, you know, not the good special.
That's your target.
Although I think it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, if we're being honest, right?
Target spotted.
If we're really being honest.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
So yeah, tomorrow we'll have the climax of the season
Thank you for keeping us
with
safe.
the mission unlocking. I'm curious actually what that'll become. We'll tackle it tomorrow. As always, I'll jump in and go heroic for myself one time through, and then we'll likely grab a team and try to master our climax together. But I think with the modifier that we have this season, it either needs to be like a mission that's going to be so hard without the modifier, which they're not going to do. They're going to balance it, you know, for with and without modifier active. So,
Target is near you, Agent.
and anything that's balanced for the modifier not being active means that the modifier is going to make it trivial. Well, I'm in the vision. We have the SHE levels, and then we have the you know, just the base levels. Base levels, of course, just 40, because that's where endgame starts. You know, I'm actually not doing that much now. This isn't that powerful of a build, but the global event that we have on here, because I'm guessing maybe still likely leveling up through the campaign.
Target neutralized.
But at end game, it kind of becomes about builds and such. But also here, there's a global event. So every time I'm getting a kill on an enemy that has a golden bullet, like that one, I'm getting the golden bullet. And once I have the golden bullet, every kill extends it.
Target spotted.
And while I have the golden bullets, every kill as well will reload my LMG, which that's why I'm not having to reload at all. But also gives me a really high RPM. Well,
Target. Nice.
and here especially I'm going after doing some of these bounties here. And we're on 5 directives, and this is kind of a build I can deal with 5 directives. This is that triple tick build that I'm running here, which is based around OD, and then having the Pestilence and the Val, you know, bleed from OD, and then Val ticks and Pesty ticks as triple ticks. All the ticks. I saw a clickbait version of this one, and it was like, and also it was a video from like 3 weeks ago or something, so it was pretty far into the season, but they were like very it was like the clickbaitiest video ever of like the triple tick was like crossed out and was like quad tick. I was like, okay, so what the hell is happening here? Is just they were just running it with sanitation. That was the thing.
Target is nearby.
It was just the triple tick, but with sanitation. And then getting the fire from that is just like, god damn it. They'll clickbait anything, won't they?
Agent received a golden bullet.
Escape.
That's your target.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Target down.
Would be nice if I made one of these rushers.
Target spotted.
explode, but keep killing them normally.
That's your target.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice.
Daka.
Golden bullet complete.
Okay, we've done 9 out of 10 bounties, one more. And not the greatest loot today. Oh. Is this my 10th bounty, or? It's not, the bounty completed on the named kill there, so.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
We didn't even need to shoot him. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, 60. No, so on this one, I'm actually not even going really for crit. Yeah, it's the build picture linked there indeed. As it is indeed 410. But I just have actually just 28 crit chance, 57 crit damage, just barely. The rest is going into status effect. That status effect is bumping up just the bleed and the Valtics. The pestilence, of course, not a status effect, but doesn't matter. It's still the best thing I could be using here. Overall, the weapon damage is there for that. But we're not going, yeah, you can set it up, for instance, with that as well. With
Target is near you, Agent.
But then with OD. But then with a full OD, I wouldn't be running it with Pestilence. Sadist is just too good on just a normal weapon. But here the nice thing is especially is basically whenever I tag a red, it's already over for them.
Agent out of action.
It'll just take them a few seconds to die, but they're basically dead at that point.
You fuckers.
It's kind of annoying, double heavy. Especially with that golden bullet lady in the back. And the named as well. I'm dead.
Medical assistance needed.
Maybe not. It sucks that... Yeah. Just give me the golem up. Thanks, lady.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Oh, I'm out OD rounds.
Target down. Good job.
Surprised these two didn't murder me. They could have just walked up onto me and just murdered me there. Very easily. Even though the other guy has golden bullet, this guy was almost dead.
That's your target.
And I was especially as well, just to run 5 directives and not really, for instance, have to run a pistol build or headhunter or stuff like that. Just good old-fashioned shooting. That is this old-fashioned shooting.
You got the target.
When we have pretty big ticks going around.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, we're not done yet. Where do you have that?
Vital sign. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, is that gas with poison? No. Heinous suck.
Golden bullet.
Wait, both? They have 2 of those?
Down. Good job.
Or was that this guy's one?
Target Target neutralized.
What was that, guys?
Good work.
The medic had revived the name. That was what
Looks like
happened
you earned
there.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because also I thought already, like, we're down to one named. Should be done. And I catch you around the strong cat. And then thanks again for the raid there. I should my guys as well. I'm gonna likely go for another half hour and then we'll end it as well, but then we'll send everybody off to their next destination. Yeah. 10 out of 10 on that. Might full up on blue resources again now. Mostly. Yeah, let's go take it back to base and just get cleaned up for a second. And yeah, we don't get double exotics anymore. 'Cause, that time is over. And I catch you as well around Nolly. And yeah, thanks again as well.
Looking for something?
This lady always asking the philosophical questions. Looking for something. I mean, happiness, joy, climax, climaxes.
I appreciate
I'm still surprised that that's what they went with as the name for that. Which is, I mean, it makes sense. It's the, like, they could have gone with so many, like, other words that could have, you know, at least been notable, but hell, call them crescendo missions or. But yeah, they know what they were doing with their climaxes. Yeah, let's go to a different character here real quick. Also, actually saw on second account. Although what I like will do with second account is just save it till next week to do the climax missions, and then just
Safe area.
even get the journey and stuff, and well, like the manhunt stuff, scouts stuff. Even get those during the stretch goals, and then we can just get them the items that week. Oh yeah, you had the great 31, didn't you? Yeah. You know what? It's from the strict. Just round it out here a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna jump into random matchmaker. I always enjoy that. See what we get.
To another agent's group. Receive.
Either gonna go some or maybe I should do it with a different character, because yeah, I don't want to per se do DARP or Pentagon unless I'm on a different character. I also kind of want to run this bestie.
You have received an invite to another
And
agent's
here we
group.
can check. Here we can check where they are. So, and I get your round drive. And I might guess as well. I'm not gonna make it too late tonight. Mostly tomorrow as well. We'll definitely jump on
Another agent has joined
likely
your group.
pretty early.
Civilians in distress.
Title. Yeah.
We need to retrieve the
with
antivirus
golden
before
bullet,
Black can move them somewhere safer.
that'll be fine.
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We're rigged. Okay, now find the
No, okay.
radiator.
Everybody's below. Like the highest other level is 446. And that kind of shows with their thingies there, with their builds there. Although I feel still at 446, running 5-piece is you know, could have found the high-end piece by then, but then it's likely lack of understanding. But anyway, basically we have a tank. We have an OD to pump me up. We have a tank to tank for me. It's actually, this will be a good likely indication of that one, is that, you know, this tank at least is being aggressive with it, but yeah, when I start shooting at stuff, he's not going to be able to hold their attention.
Golden bullet.
Is that the OD player? Yeah. Okay. I mean, wait, I don't know.
Golden bullet received.
It's kind of weird for OD player to open up special ammo box, because they also then are removing their own, you know. Those two don't stack. Maybe we have a bat drone. Bat drone.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk's comms.
This thing is rolling bullet actually. I just dislike the noise that that drone makes. I wish all of these did not have sounds attached to them. That would be me 1,000 times better. It's just that sound though. Also for something as useless as a healing drone. Blew up the door already.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Feel the bell was the start of that,
Transmission
right?
intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Level 300 now to jump down
Engineers are
there.
ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few
That's
more
an
minutes.
interesting one.
We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Hey, get your hand back. Oh, this guy really wanted to make sure that we saw how little damage his bestie, or bestie is
Station deployed.
Seeker spam build.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
How was you gonna stats bad there? Mostly because I want them to.
Helo's out of commission.
How the
I want
fuck
that
did
stack to
happen?
spread around.
This situation needs to get locked down. Now.
Basically, put a
Feel it
full
personally.
stack there.
Copy that.
Those as well, yeah, I should just be striker at this point if we need damage. Although the thing is, we don't per se need damage. The golden bullet is carrying, basically.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
And as well, myself, I'll try to jump on, likely maybe even around 12-ish or something, and might do some, because I still also need to do that photo work, so. But it also depends on how tomorrow kind of looks in the end.
Serious trauma detected.
Why me? I mean, it's because I have a full, well, I had a full stack on him. That's why me.
System. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And then the fog really helping here, but it's gonna also run out in a second, so.
System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh god. I need to not take damage so this drone doesn't get put on me.
Golden bullet active.
New challenge created.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main
If I take
gate.
damage, this guy's putting
Find
this
a
drone
way
on.
to disable them.
I'm going full tank, just full regen tank.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
So, yeah. If I don't take damage, he can't. He's not gonna put it. I mean, he can still put it on me, but he's not gonna put it on me. Yeah. New challenge, no damage taken. Go over here. Yeah.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You know what? At least this guy with the tank build, he's out there trying to tank. He's not tanking from behind the way
Vital
that
signs critical.
way too many people do. Curious to see what the end stats will be. How funny would it be if I don't win
Open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
on damage or kills?
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Good to know my ass is covered.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
You know what?
Intercept
Let's do
those
some
cylinders.
stats padding here
Can't let
then.
Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Can't actually kill them, especially with a grenade launcher, but then in that one. This guy's in a hurry. Sucks to be him, because he's gonna miss out on some loot. Plenty of time for me there. Oh. It's one of these empty ones. And yeah, this will be fixed tomorrow. Is everybody wearing their jacket, actually? No, that guy isn't.
Cold storage device.
These other two are people with
That's
their
gotta be the
jackets.
antivirals.
I just like to believe that it's just like agents that haven't been taught ever how to wear their jackets. That's also why they're running like 5-piece OD. They haven't been taught that you don't do 5 pieces of a gear set. It's also why they don't know how to carry a coat. I didn't notice earlier that 2 of them are clan, actually. Clanmates.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet active.
Here. For a lot of these fights, I'm just not going to play aggressive. I'm just going to sit back and just be the damage dealer. That's what this team needs.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Make sure I don't die and just do damage continuously.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder.
I wonder if one of those guys is a convert. Maybe the tank guy is actually a convert. Because he keeps doing things kind of, you know, the way you would expect from maybe a little bit higher SHD player than that.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Didn't even kill the red.
Agent received a golden bullet.
How's he even set up? Aw. Okay. We can't get up there, but the game does think we can, so that loot is lost.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Oh no. Took damage again. No!
I'm making an attack run on that
Not the drone!
Negative, Thunderbird.
Anything
Tear you
but
to
the
pieces.
drone. God damn it. I, in general, always hate having a repair drone on me anyway. Because it just kind of, it's a moving thing in the side of your eye and stuff. Like, I would just never run it just for myself. But then when it now also makes sound on top. There is a special level in hell. You should totally make that as a meme. Just
Sample secured. Prepare to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
on the lowest levels of hell, just
Portable
oh, so
canister
what
detected
does
nearby.
these people do? Yeah, they're the betrayers. Oh, and these people, they run the drone with the VFX. They run VFXs that make sounds.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern.
I don't know you at all, Wyvern.
You copy.
Get on
So she
board
let
the
that heavy
hovercraft
come
and secure
a
the
little
rest of the
forward.
antivirals. The
Just a
support
little
team
bit.
will protect the cylinders.
Then I'm gonna murder him. Nice. And all I want is for that heavy slide. This ramp is just the right slope for enemies to like slide down. So. Yeah, they should still work on their positioning for tanking,
Hostile
as far
completed.
as
A golden
that's
bullet.
useful.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Negative LOS.
You know what? I'm gonna swap the attack tank just so I don't take any damage.
Golden bullet.
Oh, now there's two of them. Okay, wait, this one doesn't have VFX. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just see if anybody here gets an address here. No, okay.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
I know.
Talk to me, Wyvern.
On to
What
the
are you doing?
bus.
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple
It's
these
fine.
assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
He refuses? I should totally at some point add actually commendation for meleeing Wyvern. This was always our joke back here. It was actually easier to do in the past. Now it's actually she runs away faster nowadays. But in the past she would actually take a while to run away.
Locked. Initiating launch sequence.
And we would always, to newbies, go like, oh yeah, there's a commendation to melee Wyvern.
This is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building right now! Repeat, this is not a drill!
And then after they did it, we would go like, yeah, the combination is actually called Gullible. And you definitely got it. Because also, yeah, she has a hunter's melee. So when she turns around and melee's back, it's just, you're just down. Like that. Tomorrow from the scent. The last comms depends which ones you're missing.
If you don't stop those rockets from launching, a lot of people are gonna die. And one of them is gonna be me.
I just want this position, so I'm not gonna go down there. But the way that the comms work in the Send, it's not that you just get comms when you do it. It's 4 specific comms. At least it's been 4 specific comms for the last few sets. So unless you're missing those specific comms, you want to know which ones they are likely tomorrow in the Descent channel. But also I saw Dog doing it recently.
Launch sequence initiated.
The thing is there, so you can likely catch tomorrow which comms it is specifically. But yeah, it really depends on
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while
which comp
since I can say that
exactly
about
you're missing.
anyone.
And there's actually a trick on that. On being able to figure out.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Let me get her before she goes again. Nope.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Agent down. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shooting her once in a while just to keep the bestie stacks going. Oh. See that when she...
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
wasn't sure it
Agent
was
down.
an option for me ever.
An agent needs assistance.
Nice if I had some teammates.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Well, actually, the team's doing some job. Doing some work.
Vital signs critical. Golden bullet active.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Let's go flare. Okay.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them
Yeah,
out?
check with. Maybe try
Good chance those
asking
cylinders getting destroyed.
Dog in Discord or when he's around.
Well, that's a
Man,
bit of
he
luck.
might
Agent, you
know.
managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key black.
And also
box
tomorrow
server.
in the Discord
Not
there
to
likely
mention
we'll
preventing a
see
rocket
we'll
attack on the base of
put
operations.
down which
Incredible work,
ones it
Agent.
is.
Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. Was it incredible? It was a little bit. Okay. You know what? Actually, that guy helped carry it, turns out, in the end. But it's fine. I helped carry and Golden Bullet carried me. But yeah, these guys. Here's what this guy actually swapped to, because he was running hardwired earlier. Okay, so that's for 188. That's not bad. But yeah, this is why this doesn't
Golden
work.
bullet being assembled by hostile.
Yeah, we'll give him a GG. Yeah, around. I'll leave him to it.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
The last one, 105. Oh, definitely not. So I think we're on like in the 40s.
Safe area.
If it was the very, very last one, it's gonna be likely like, oh wow. Because I think we're in the 40s now, and I think like the season ends in just below the 50s. So, and then this time through, it seems to be very linear. So actually, last time through, it had. Oh shit! Wait, where did I get that coyote from? This is Sharamel. Don't wanna, man. Fucking. It's good there's some Black Dusk activities get this done. I should have shared it with them. I was thinking there, do I whisper them and go like, hey, can you invite me, Ashma? It's also not too hard to get the exotics nowadays. I'm kind of curious actually how hard the exotics will be on 4th account whenever we do that. It's likely going to be around like the holidays, Christmas holidays and stuff. It's kind of the plan. But yeah, fresh account and then see, especially with retaliation and such. Because if I need a memento and stuff, that's not too hard to get through that. Like it's still getting the 3 exotic components and stuff. That'll be, but even that, like in the mid of a season and stuff. It was annoying that I had to delete that comment. I totally forgot to take a screenshot of it first. But also I don't want to like just, that person obviously wanted attention. The core of it was, because yesterday already we had somebody on the, I did basically the build overview, the short for like this build, the Pestina with overdogs and stuff, and somebody else was just like already as like, this build has no survivability. But there was a whole tirade I saw today that was just I had to delete it because there was just the C word was in there and the R word, and it's just like, fuck off. Not leaving that up. But otherwise, it wasn't even posted because it was on, like, the automatic system already caught it. But it was a whole like 4-paragraph thing on like, you YouTubers and you guys make people run glass spills and nobody can do even an activity with this. Stuff like, it's just like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, your golden bullet is helping out, but but it's not hard to do activities and such with a glass build. We used to for forever, glass was the general meta anyway. And then also those builds were way weaker anyway. And basically the enemies were the strength they are now. Honestly, the enemies somewhat got, I would say actually a little bit weaker because some of their stuff is broken. Some of the way that they because for instance nowadays when you rush grenadier, especially outcast ones, they'll drop their grenade like 100% of the time. That basically only happened to red ones, and then some of the time. So I would say even like because of some of those things being actually broken, it's even easier.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Especially now with like how you can overpower enemies. The thing is, you still wouldn't. Like I'd much rather be on a tech tank here. For if I'm just wanting to be relaxed, man. It's but it was kind of funny of just like how invested they were into that discussion. Because I'm not that like, to me, like I wouldn't per se just run this or something. Like it's not like you either do glass or you go away, or you know, or only red builds, because that's honestly just as bad of an ideology. Because, you know, that would mean no Eclipsing, for instance. Oh, what else was invaded? I'd rather just have a territory or something. What was getting retaliated? Oh, nothing yet. What? Oh, I guess I just been fighting Outcast or Black Dusk here. Mm. What I should do maybe is actually capture a few control points before we go to bed today. Although, well, there's going to be an invasion tomorrow, so that's going to get reset anyway on a bunch of these. Yeah. Now I to get the Exodus exotic gloves. So they are in the loot pool generally now. So targeted loot gloves has a pretty low chance. The annoying thing is nowadays we have a ton of gloves. It used to be basically just BTSU. So you had an easy time getting, you know, if you got an exotic, it was that one. But now we have that bloody, rugged Exodus and BTSU. That's the 4, right? Do we have an Overdogs actually? But Overdogs is not in that pool, so not until next season. So, but yeah, target loads. Also, is Exodus in retaliation set? I should check after this, because the other option, if it is, but that's an if it is. A retaliation has a pretty consistent way for the exotics that are in there to get them, because you just do a bunch of retaliations. Also, as a starting player, it's not a bad way to spend your time because you get some blueprints out of it and some field recon and other things.
I am no angel, no specter, no monster. I am just a woman trying to live up to the expectations placed upon her as a child. I do not want to.
How did you get there so fast?
I clearly want to use all the resources at
Access
my
key
disposal
detected.
to do what is best.
Well, actually, I'll be on that picture as well. I'm getting them strap. Exotics are quite often pretty hard to get the right one, especially like nowadays the pools are pretty diluted. I mean, I should go check in a second if it is in the retaliation set. I would think so, right? Like that one doesn't seem like it should be excluded. Let's restore this.
Override required.
Okay. Oh, is that the faction that has them? Also, actually, you can check your own one because it does say which faction can give them. Actually, here for me, it won't tell me which faction gives them. I wish they would actually keep that there just for like exactly this. Yeah, Exodus is in here. So yeah, going through this system, you'll basically, because yeah, you'll get the blueprints eventually. Is this from Kill Squads or is this from... I'm just going to go look at that picture for a second. Okay, so it is from completion, which is usually a little bit harder to get, but if you do enough True Sons once, you'll get enough. you'll get them eventually, basically, the blueprint for it. And yeah, along the way, you might get it to drop as well. Keep in mind, just so you know already, this automated defense parts, this is basically the Black Tusk resource. So any item that has this, you have to craft those. You can't get those by just playing. You have to basically turn something else into broken SHD watches and then turn broken SHD watches into automated defense parts. You just need a few, right? So, but that'll come up later otherwise. Okay, I need 35, which will mean crafting 3 actually. Because that's kind of a dick move, because yeah, they craft in no, actually. No, they craft in 25s, right? But even then, like yeah, you need 2. Oh yeah, it's no, it was 25 to 5 SHD watches, and then 5 SHD watches to 15, right? So you would need 3. Because yeah, 2 would be 30, so yeah. It's kind of a little bit of a dick move actually there. That's funny. So season of the glass. It's under for me. No, that's last season actually they fixed a bunch of that. So it is just in the loot pools. Even some of the other items that used to be like that are no longer like that. Because for instance, yeah, Catharsis was kind of broken in that way. Thing is though that actually for the active season, it's also not once you get one from the season pass, it's not like you can go and get more right away. So that system is basically now changed. If you're familiar with the old way of like, you know, getting it added to your targeted loot and stuff. Everything is now that's supposed to be in targeted loot is in targeted loot, you know, with the exception of like the climax mission ones and raid ones and stuff like that. Yeah, let's actually go maybe around and grab a few control points here for this character. Also, that'll be just fun to do. You know what? Let's take... let's see if 5 directives turns on. Although maybe I should have first gone to New York and back. Because I actually have a server restarting timer there. Okay, let's try doing it like this so it doesn't break. Let's for a second go to New York and back just to make sure that we've cycled server. And then I'm gonna just run Tempest actually. Or run Tempest Tech Tank. And Heather Fatal. Tomorrow climax mission, yes. Tomorrow we'll all get our O faces on and just yeah. Oh, good everyone on phone. What is a good start build for the Dark Zone, not Striker? So I don't have too much DZ and stuff, so like DZ builds and such. But what I could likely link you to, which is a much better resource than me for anything DZ. Yeah, sorry for missing that one earlier, as it's from a while ago, but you were still around there. Totally missed a few there. Oh, was it this? Yeah, I'll put that in the YouTube link or in the YouTube chat, that link. So this is the basic starter guide, as it kind of states, for some PvP and DZ builds, and it kind of also explains some of the PvP and DZ like quirks and such, and so that's a much better resource than I will be for DZ and PvP builds. And back across we go. This is just to make sure that that server timeout doesn't actually time us out. Because it has the server restarting message was at the bottom. Which usually just means the server that you're on. It's that one. For the real server resets, that also pops up, but then, you know, that's a little bit later, so. I know, let's go grab a few, basically a control point in each zone. I'm gonna lose 3 zones to the invasion, which will likely be going this way, I think. So it'll be back to... Oh no, it'll likely go to Capital. But then what missions we get... But also, yeah, I could be Manning instead. And then some missions. But I wouldn't mind having a control point in each zone just to have just to have a high RPM bonus for tomorrow when we go and do the climax mission. Because I'll go in blind first on heroic, which I always do. I always kind of enjoy that. We got 5 directors? No, of course not anymore. Oh, fuck it, we'll stay with this though. I'll get a few last stars in here. Doesn't matter. Not particularly. Let's go for that. And then tomorrow we'll have to do the whatever the scout is. And then we climax all over the place. Although all over Tidal Basin. It's already known. That has leaked already like months ago. Even outside of, for instance, last season, it leaked kind of through some of the imagery that there was. Because it was already in the legacy missions, it was already going like, hey, the manager mission is in Potomac. This season, some people noticed when you're doing Tidal, you're getting pop-ups for comms. And they're the manhunt comms. So you can put 2 and 2 together. Would have been nice if I could have turned on 5 directives here, but we can't. So. I'm gonna try to fix it. I'll just carry it like this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't waste your time, Agent.
Cover me, will you?
I'm on the Intimidate variant.
Golden bullet received.
Keep forgetting that it's saved with Intimidate, just that Intimidate chest.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Feels weird to be fighting Outcast out here.
What is this?
Yeah, let's fix that. Let's go with Literate instead. DZ is good. That's there. Well, you wouldn't want to farm it in the DZ, but with retaliation, you can set your own target in the same way as Countdown. So you have this menu in retaliation of select targeted loot there, and just while you're doing some retaliations, you can set it to gloves. Maybe you'll get it from there, and if you do enough True Sons ones, because also it's a non-duplicate system, so eventually you'll have all the blueprints and stuff. The completion ones, though, do take a while sometimes. Sometimes the game really doesn't want to give you some of them for a while. But it might also just be, you might do one and you might get it on the first one, so you never know. But at least while you're doing some retaliations, you can also be on target loot thingies. Which mouse you used? It's a black one. It's the one over there. Yeah, no. Which one is this actually? Logitech G502X. And the X stands for cookies.
Reinforcements en route.
But I have no per se affinity to any mouses or anything. This one's kind of fine. I generally, mostly because I end up kind of buying my mouses and keyboards staggered most of the time. Mostly end up with some Logitech gear just because I don't want to run two pieces of software. So seeing as I already have the Logitech thing installed for my... Because that was actually the reason I took this mouse, or like I took a Logitech mouse, was for my keyboard. I already have that software anyway, might as well make my mouse a Logitech one. Just so it's the same software. And I like a mouse with a bunch of side buttons, which this one actually doesn't have enough. I used to have a Logitech one which had 6 side buttons. That was actually... Still wish I had just bought like... I bought actually one extra one of that one. Like when I was like, oh, I really like this one. And I even bought one extra one, but yeah, wore through those, both of those. But yeah, they don't make that one anymore.
Supply room access unlocked.
Which kind of sucks. Because I like having a bunch of buttons on the side for... I usually have escape there. For a lot of games, that's kind of handy. Especially Division, it's kind of handy. And then usually as well, I have control on my mouse. And then this is thingy. What was this one actually? Oh yeah, this is Alt and Tab. Of course, yeah. So I can Alt Tab more easily. There's that. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go to the Dark Zone to try to get that, because also if you get it, you have to still extract it unless you're really comfortable in doing that. Yeah. You'd be better off in countdowns than in actually let's go for this one, but let's go from here. And let's capture a control point zone, basically, just so I get a decent chunk of RPM for tomorrow, making it easier with climaxing. Because as we all know, climaxing is all about the RPM.
Support station.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
You just need that, you know, that speed.
Received. Golden bullet. System reactivated.
And I forgot we have special ammo on, which for hyenas and stuff is kind of fine with the disorient. Although, well, fine is a big word, maybe. But yeah, we have some random black disc around. This is a dumb idea, but I love dumb ideas. Let's, you know. You.
Reinforcements incoming.
Flanker, no flanking. Oh, why are there a bunch of rushers here? Because this means that there are no assault. Oh. Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Like a ton of extra stuff there. That's fine though. I should have gone upstairs, that was the idea, but suddenly I had like 7 rushers on me. Which, yeah. Normally not normal for assaulting a control point, but there was like 2 patrols or something there. Yeah, I heard a heavy, so likely it was a elite patrol maybe. But yeah, now we have some decoys. And I did lose my memento stacks. And I think we also have a Tempest blueprint, or we're gonna get one tomorrow. It'll be a lot more okay in it's unlikely next season. The first build showcase is gonna be because before the end of the season, I'm still gonna do the tipping skills build showcase, even though we don't have that much time, but we'll squeeze it in that last week likely. And then likely a few weeks into the next season, we'll do Tempest, Striker, especially. And it'll also include the high end, but likely we'll do a strike. I'll set it as like Tempest tech tank. And they can be both the Striker and this high end. Definitely like the Striker one better though. This high end can be kind of well, because the upfront damage is a little bit better, but with especially just Striker, you can reach you surpass it so quick anyway. There's a mag and a half in, and the Striker is ahead as long as the shots landed. Somebody standing in the air. Was a little bit better than our first attempt. Just a little bit. Yeah, let's run from here to there. So we get Navi Plaza.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm gonna aggro those guys all the way from back here, just so my regen already starts going. Definitely want to go into the control point with full armor. Gotta love this orient. And with gotta love, I mean absolutely despise. And I'm not here for this activity. Let's just go get the control point then. Why black disc? I was about to say, nobody better have disrupt rounds, but somebody does.
System restored.
Always way too aggressive.
I got you back.
Hostile detected.
You better run.
It must actually suck when you're like in a corner and there's somebody with a bulwark shield coming towards you and shooting a fully automatic pistol your way. And hey there, Alloy. Well, let's clear out these enemies around here just so I have some privacy with these enemies I'm gonna spawn camp. Anybody else? No. Let's go.
Reinforcements en route.
And I wish I'd wet pistolero on for another
Hostiles detected.
for a little bit more XP and levels. Because yeah, it's not like we're like that would have actually changed anything here.
Ready for them.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Hostile detected.
Seems to be some extra convoy over there. I'll take an extra free exotic.
We've got some fresh targets.
So we got a bunch yesterday, but also we used up a bunch yesterday, so
Hostile control point.
because I went all the way up to like 700 something and then back down to 100 something. As we wasted it. Oh well, now we used it as intended. The massive game did play in 2 more years. Is the Hunter's Fury still viable? A lot of builds from back then will definitely still be viable. I don't remember like 2 years-ish when exactly that would be, but yeah, Hunter's Fury, like if you have, even if you have a high end, for instance, or Striker from back then,
Additional hostile contacts.
they're all still
Hostile
decent.
assembling a golden bullet.
I'll link actually here to the recommended build list in a sec. Clear out these guys. But honestly, a lot of
Hostiles detected.
Take good shot.
builds from 2 years ago will still work out. On some stuff, weapons will definitely, because yeah, we've had several weapon rebalances in the last 2 years. So the metas there have been shifted here and there a little. But the builds themselves, not too big of changes.
Golden bullet received.
Is it named group? Doesn't matter. Because there's a name over there.
We've lost one. What the?
Oh yeah, let me link to that one actually, as that'll have both the recommended build list and the recommended weapons and talent list. I think one of these days. Well, starting tomorrow, it'll be not easy, but easier. Currently, that's on Summit Floor 100. You could also have gotten it like at the very start of the season, but currently still it's on Floor Summit 100. Tomorrow, the Climax mission will be a new source for it. So either doing the climax mission in general, you have a chance at it. Not a very high chance, but a chance. And yeah, doing it on Master. Doing it on Master gets you it guaranteed.
Let them take our homes from us.
I'll get you in the end.
Wait, did that reset the... God damn it. Game. I cleared these guys already. That wasn't that far out of range.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
I really don't feel I was far enough away for it to go like do it again. But yeah, you know what? We'll do it again. Later as well. It's getting carried quite a bit by Golden Bullet, of course.
You want to see what I can?
But this season modifiers are also just as strong anyway,
Point nearby.
if not stronger.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Friendly control point detected.
Control point, so nice. I captured it twice.
Supply room access.
That's for solo runs. I don't know, by the time, I wouldn't say it was best, but it was definitely very useful for solo stuff. Still is. As you may have noticed already in that recommended build list, and this Fury is still in there. I saw. Wait, what am I full up on? Full up on a bunch of stuff. What was it for proficiency in gear? These two, right? Actually, this was for proficiency in skills. So nothing to waste that on. We'll try go seeing if I have some tactile assessments to craft, but also fuck it. But also fuck it. So we have one there, we have one there, we have one there. We have one there. West End I'm going to leave alone, but let's go capture here and here. So let's go capture something here. Let's go for... Let's actually go for Haunted House, just so I don't have to take it to... If I jump to the safe house to go to Mast, I would lose my stack of Memento. And I'm curious what we'll get tomorrow as our...
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
as the climax mission.
Proceed. Golden bullet.
Definitely last season one was kind of...
Bullet.
The boss fight definitely benefits from like group with the manager. But the rest of it was overall actually easy. Well, the same was true for the Kelso, the Roosevelt Kelso one, but just the hunters in the middle with Master was definitely a fight you could lose pretty easily. It was one of those fights that without really making any differences to the build's composition and like the group setting and stuff. Sometimes it would just be super easy. Sometimes it would just be super hard. And it would come down to just how they would kind of move and what skills they would put out quickly and stuff like that. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Don't spot me. You see nothing. You totally don't see this red beret running across the street there. Those guys should be aggressive with this. We'll go in from this side. Your golden bullet, give it to me. Here you go. They spawn just underneath me and from that door there, so that's why sneaking up here kind of handy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's actually the health on this bulwark. 18 million. It's pretty tanky. It's kind of annoying that, well, close. How cool would it have been if we had pulled that one just randomly? Although I have one on this account already. But a second one would have been cool, but yeah. Close, but no cigar. And yeah, the wrong way around as well. So this is not... This one is just getting deconstructed. But yeah, that's about as close as you can get without actually hitting it.
Reinforcements incoming.
I know, sometimes you might get lucky. Thing is to also just
Additional
keep
hostile
farming
contacts.
it and then you might get lucky. Although crafting that one is definitely the way to go for the Habsburg ones. That's also how recently I got, because actually on main account I didn't have those. I didn't have the Habsburg chest or backpack in.
Golden bullet complete.
I had like a headhunter one that I did have headshot, but then something else, and then like crit chance or something. I kind of want that weapon handling there as well. Actually, recently with that other brand search, like a few months ago at this point though. Like, I just put in some watch points, put in some of the credits I had on characters. Nice of them all to spawn here. Oh, that's friendlies shooting. I'm like, wait, I got shot, but then also I didn't take any damage. Oh, that's not friendly. That's not friendly at all. Sir, what are you doing? Why are you shooting me? Really? Just for that.
They're coming!
Up and away. Very neat.
Supply
Close
room
one.
access unlocked.
At least, yeah, double red with the headhunter, but yeah, weapon handling, no hit chat. So I actually still need to optimize those ones. I still haven't optimized the machine on this again. That's because I have them also on second account, and that's where the build is kind of saved with the Habsburg. Anyway, because this character's hotshot is then saved. And I would keep it saved like that as well, just to have the both versions in the build collection with. I'd actually nowadays lean a little bit towards the gift, actually. The gift helps the first shot a little bit more. And the cap shot and that hot shot is not that important. Might actually be one of those changes that I make next season when we go through and just kind of look at all the builds in the build collection. Yeah, let's capture this one, and that'll be the last one. That also sounds like a good time to round it out. It's getting late.
Civilians in danger.
Because I do want to get up tomorrow and just do some work stuff, and then likely around 12-ish even already maybe jump on to stream. Although maybe that's too early. Because also we want to go till at least like 5-ish, 5:30-ish at least. Because of the dev stream. Well, I mean, that would be good. We can get, I can just do like an hour or two of photography stuff and then go play Division. Once the servers are up, maybe that's not a bad idea. Because also we could do some prep work even if it takes longer. We can do some prep work for the. I already forgot the name. What was the thing called? The new knee pads.
You're fucking dead.
What am I doing? Golden bullet here. Oh yeah. Been denied.
Stand up turret.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
He was a skater boy.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I told him later, boy. This control point now belongs to me. It's already opened this door. Can I just... No lock picking. I can't Skyrim this. That's what Division 3 really needs, is when we open up those key chests, we need a lockpicking game. Actually, yeah, Division 1 had lockpicks, actually, right? Not a lockpicking minigame, but it did have lockpicks. Or locked doors.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yay! I spawned on the good side. Let's see how many we get on the good side. Just that one. Oh, can we push in? Go ahead. No. Yeah. That's safe. rushers will never have the golden bullets. So
Hostiles guarding location
they
nearby.
suck.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's get this guy. Get the supply room, and then we'll be done here. This is the last day of golden bullet, of course, so don't forget to spend your stalls. Although you should have actually, well, it's a little late now, but you should have spent them yesterday. And gotten double exotics out of it and double resources, but this time around as well, I'll just leave whatever stars remain and then see if it wants to carry over or not. Why not run 5 directives? Because it doesn't want to turn on the 5th one. It's, I mean, it's like this character is in that bugged state where it really doesn't want to turn on. Because, yeah, I should be. I'm running a pistol. That's also why I'm running this build. The intention was to be on 5 directives, but it doesn't want to, so we can't. Sometimes it's as simple as that. Yeah, exactly. Funny thing was, I had the 5, and then I had to, because of the server restarting, I had to go to New York and back just to reset the timer, or just basically make sure that we're, you know, on a different session so that timer isn't real anymore. But in the end, actually, I could have just stayed and it would have been fine because we're getting off before it's over. But
Thanks for making a deal.
but yeah, seeing as it doesn't want to, that's the reason. And then one of the builds, we'll see actually what we get, because we'll likely also get PTS patch notes maybe after the stream and stuff with the new gear set and brand set. I feel this build, this high-end tech tank is definitely on the chopping block. Well, actually, this shotgun OD maybe as well. Mostly because I'm thinking of bringing the high-end or the OD tech tank to this character that can be kind of like a longer range OD that this character can have. And I actually kind of like that one, especially also for just running around with solo 5 directives. Although actually that's the thing, right? Like then this pistol tech tank is also solo 5 directives. So it might be handier to have that be on character 2 still. But there's a few builds where I'm thinking of like, do we really keep them? Not so much others on this. Although I was kind of thinking of maybe doing something else than this hazard protected FI here. Maybe trying something with measured assembly for this character. But yeah, a bunch of other characters as well. Just some stuff can maybe go. But I think that that high-end tech tank is definitely, if the gear set for next season is something interesting, that's the slot that it's gonna go into. Although likely not in that position because it depends what it is. But... And in the end, this season was pretty good item-wise. Overdogs is still a little bit overtuned, but honestly, at the end of the day, it didn't turn into as big of a super OP thing. Even though it is a pretty super OP thing, but it's not driving everything else out. Like Memento still matters, Tinkerer still matters, Coyote still matters. But yeah, let's round it out there. We're gonna go send everybody off on the Twitch end to some Raiden. Let's go see who's in the category. and around and doing things. I should quickly see what.
Big head.
What is happening here? Oh, they're over there. Okay, that looked super weird for a second. I thought for a second it was like a spot in Iron Horse with 3 people, but no, it wasn't. Yeah, let's go raid Sharky, because we'll likely raid. There's there aren't many people around, but we haven't raided Sharky in a little bit. I'm gonna start that raid. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll likely jump on in the afternoon, if everything goes right. No promises, of course. But if it goes right, I'll jump around on the afternoon, and then we'll go and likely do some photography work while we're waiting for the servers to come back up. If the servers come up super early, we'll jump in. We'll basically jump in whenever the servers are up, and hopefully that'll be early again, because last few times actually when they've set 5 hours, it's taken like 3 to 4 hours, and then they've been up. So if that happens, and if it doesn't, we'll have some time to edit some stuff, and then worst case, we'll just start working on some number stuff for that new exotic knee pad, even though honestly it's a 20% app. we know what that's going to be. We're just going to take likely we can just take the overdogs calculations and just put a 20% instead of a 30%. But the discussion in the in-depth look is going to be more about, the damage other side of it and the uptime of it and stuff like that. That'll be having for me, though. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to send you all off to Sharky on the Twitch end, and hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.